it's me, Tiffany. Hello. I had a haircut today, so my face looks different, and I don't know how to feel about it. I don't have any product, and so I'm not able to like do anything with it, but I tried to dry it up a little bit to see if that would like make it look a certain way. I don't know. Usually I just get my hair cut really short and I just call it a day and say fuck it, I don't want to deal with this. But Jared was like, hey, you should keep your hair a little bit longer on the top but get like the sides cleaned up. So that's what I did. I have the sides, you know, shaved down or faded or whatever you want to say. Both I guess are technically correct, but anyway, even that, see, this right here is why I need product. I don't have product and I've never put product on my hair before, but I can tell that it's definitely a requirement to have your hair that looks like this. So anyway, I wanted to make a joke and keep the back long as well and just like be like, hey, look, I got a mullet, and just freak him out. But I was too chicken shit to do it, so I didn't do it. But you know, it's fun to pretend. But yeah, I don't know how to feel about it. It's definitely different. I've had something similar in the past, but like much shorter. And I kind of want to see what I can do with this. So like what I mean by that is like, I'm like, maybe I should let it grow even longer. Like keep the sides short like this. I might even go a little bit shorter next time, but keep the sides short and then just keep this growing and then clean it up, of course. That's what I had her do today. I think she might have taken like a 1/4 of an inch off just to sort of even things out. Any split ends that I might have, which I shouldn't. I take care of my hair pretty well, so if I did, there probably wouldn't have been a lot. I don't know. But yeah, it's Monday. I'm excited to be here. I hope today goes well. I had to call out of work earlier today because I fucking woke up and I got no sleep last night, like none. And it's not even that I was like, I'm gonna stay up all night doing cocaine. No, like I couldn't sleep. Like I tried and I just kept waking up every, you know, like 10, 15, 20 minutes, whatever. And so I just had shit quality sleep all night. Here, I'm gonna jump in a game while we're talking about this. And I need to clean my stream deck. I just had shitty quality sleep all night, and then I woke up this morning with like a terrible headache like always, and I'm just like, yeah, no, I don't have the energy to go into work at all. And I work from home, so it's not even that I'm like doing anything crazy, but that's why I'm just like, yeah, no, she's not gonna work for me today. I'm sorry, but I still have a lot of PTO days, so I'm not worried about that, fortunately. But I feel a lot better, but I literally didn't wake up until 2 p.m. and I get off work at 5. So it's not even that I could have gone in at like a half day or anything. Like my entire day that I would have been at work was spent sleeping. And the only reason I woke up when I did is because my husband was like, hey, you fucker. Yeah, it's like really fucking late. Do you want to get your fat lazy ass? No, he didn't say that. He's nice. He's kind. He woke me up and he was like, you good? And I'm like, not in bed, but I ate food in the bed and then it gets all over the place. And then you try to lay down and you're just like, there's crumbs everywhere. It's uncomfortable. But I feel a lot better now than I did this morning, thankfully. Because I was like, do I even stream today? Like I was contemplating that earlier, but now I feel fine. I feel a lot better right now. So I'm trying to decide what I want to do with this. So realistically, the only thing that is left in this house is this hallway, and that's it. Like we could clean up the outside a little bit. This landing's done. This living room is done. I feel like I need something on this wall, but I'm almost tempted to leave some extra blank space. Like this room's pretty bare and I kind of like it. There's not really anything else to be done with this. I'm very happy with how this kitchen turned out. It's so much more than I could have imagined it. I might change this wall color. Maybe something a little darker. Because this is this. So like, is there maybe like a dark brown? I feel like that looks a little bit better. It's a subtle change, but it also carries through the brown throughout the room itself. Like this has like a brownish color. These obviously are brown cabinets. The woods here sort of go together. Brown chairs, all that stuff. So I feel like it all sort of ties together really well. This room I've been thinking about doing something different with. I kind of have been cheating using these little lights, but I think what I want to do is use an actual light instead of cheating. So let's see what options we have. Is there any sort of ceiling light that I can put in here? Like this or something, you know what I mean? Like some sort of something. I don't think so. And I can't really use a wall light right here unless I find something really small. Because I can't use this one. Oh, what we could do is get rid of that one and use something else that we could put on each side of this to sort of make them mirror each other or like look like it goes together like this. Maybe not that color. Would like copper, black, because that gold feels too gold. I wish it wasn't pink on the top, but something like that, something very small. And these are out there, so we could even reuse those again. The wonders of trying to find a light that you were thinking about, and then you remember that it came with The Sims 3. I think we might reuse these. I kind of like these. I think they're cute. Let's turn on 5. Can we? No, it still doesn't like it. So we'll just do this. Like that. I think that's close enough. There, now that corner's not so aggressive. And then we'll just sort of tone down the yellow so it's not so yellow. This room is fine being that bright. It's just kind of how it's supposed to look. This corner's really dark, so I think we need something else. Not sure what. Would something like that? I mean, that's not very bright, but I like the idea of that. I want something that'll illuminate that whole corner, but it needs to match. Because I like this, but that's just not even close to bright. That. I don't know if any wall lights will actually do the job. We might have to pull something like this. Maybe not that one in particular, but just something, some sort of a ceiling light. Even this might work if I was to shrink it just a little. I think that's fine. It's a little, maybe not shrink it actually. Maybe we'll keep it regular sized. I think that's fine. Cause, oh, maybe we do. Man. It's a dark corner and there's not a lot to be done about it. Cause we could reuse the one light from across the room, but I don't know if that would look weird. I think it's fine. I want something on the wall though if I do this. Decorations. Some sort of a painting or something to fill in this little void. I wish they would go, like, this might be a dumb complaint or a request or whatever. I wish they would go back and sort of upscale these or like clean them up or something. Cause some of these other wallpapers, like here, we'll do a comparison really fast. I promise I won't go too far. So let's go. Was it this one or is it under like masonry? Oh no, I just saw it. Tile. So here's the new pack. Why do these textures look weird? Wait, are my settings bad? I don't remember the game looking this bad. Hold on. Hi. Have I just never paid attention to the fucking walls this much? Oh shit, maybe it's fine. Never mind. Although, this does look fuzzier than this if you look at them. Like, this has a lot cleaner edges. Weird. Anyway, back to whatever bullshit that I'm trying to pull together. I just need something small and decorative over here. I don't want to put a plant because it doesn't make sense. It's a very dark corner, so we just need something simple. Maybe we bust out some, maybe it's not even a painting. Maybe we just do some washboard or, you know what I mean? Like I just need something in this corner. I don't think that because I use that right there. But I like the enthusiasm. Would this look okay? Kind of odd. Maybe there's a swatch that would work. Green. Oh, see, that's fine. It's a little odd. Actually, yellow, because then yeah, see, that's fine. It's a bit bare, but I don't want to push stuff too much because there is that light is hanging pretty low. So I don't want to like overdo it. Dude, I am just waiting for the sun to hurry up and go down. Because my camera is not happy right now. Like here, let me properties, configure, video. Like my face is so not the correct color. It's just, I'm very pale. I'm not this red. Let's fix this a little bit. Not that pale. It's pretty bad though. Here, we'll just go to here. There's also a reason why I want a different camera. I have a okay web camera, but the bitch is like 10 years old. So at some point you need to upgrade. I just am like, if I'm going to be spending a couple $100s, I may as well just go out and get like a DSLR camera. Something that I can use outside of streaming. My husband's been wanting one anyway so that he can take pictures of his art. Because can barely see it because of the lighting, but he has very beautiful art. I need to see if I can have him send me some shit or something so that if one of the 20 hours that I talk about him while I'm streaming, I can actually show people what the fuck I'm talking about. My husband's a great painting. Or shit. My husband's a great painting. Yeah, he's the most beautiful painting I have ever had the luxury of seeing in my life. Jesus. He's a great painter. I just lack the ability to show that a lot of the time because it's so dark back here. We don't have a ceiling light in our apartment in the living room part. We do in the kitchen, but the living room doesn't. It's supposed to, but it doesn't. All right, let's finish this hallway. I don't know about this blue. I feel like it's fine. I almost want to switch it up for something else entirely. Something darker, more subtle. And maybe not even like subtle. Maybe we just fucking go crazy with pink or something. You know what? Like, for some reason, this particular blue just doesn't feel right. It's not right, but it's okay. But it's also like not okay, which is why I want to change it. And I think part of it's just too busy visually. Like, there's just a lot happening. I like the blank walls like these. And like this room is different. I'm not quite sure how to explain it, but this is very much a maximalism. It's supposed to be busy, but this hallway is supposed to be sort of calm and boring. Like, you don't want to spend a lot of time in this hallway. So I need something to sort of tone it down so it's not so wild to look at. I do kind of like the pink. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm wondering, would I want to switch this to a different color? Like, would I want this to be pink as well? And then, where's this? I actually really like this song. Like, I forgot that my stuff is on repeat. See, I kind of like this. And then, no, let's keep the downstairs blue and then the upstairs, because I just realized that the front door is blue and white, and this actually all sort of goes together really well. So what I think I'm gonna do instead is leave this like this. It's a little weird, but it might be okay. The only thing I could think of is like somehow switching this out, but I don't think that'll work. Would this look weird though if I was to switch just this to pink? Let's look at Tarian home stairway. I want to see how transitions work in other homes because it's not something I actively think about. See, these carry the color all the way up. So I may have to leave it blue, but I'm okay with switching the rest. I think it does look a little bizarre. Unless I have an idea. Because it is so busy, would this look better in a solid color instead of the textured version? I don't know if I like that blue. Does this have like well, this is like a gray blue. See, and that's not busy enough. So I feel like this is fine. Like I feel like this is as good as it's gonna get. It's not, I don't love it, but it'll do. That'll do. Honestly, the only thing I can think of to do to this hallway is maybe put in a rug or a runner or whatever, and then a curtain and maybe a painting or three paintings, and then that's that. Move that down just a little. Are those? I feel like those need to be lower. And boop. And then boop. Okay. So let's start with a curtain. We only have one. Doesn't have to be anything fancy. If anything, it probably would look better if it wasn't. Just something simple like this. Or, oh, what other stuff can I throw at this? Like this, maybe? No, that's too short. Okay. I do know that's not right either. I like this, but I don't think so. Maybe. We'll come back. And I use that in the room adjacent, so I definitely can't use that here. I'm thinking something short. Like this might work. I don't know about the pink, though. What if we did... Does the plaid look weird, though? It's hard to tell. Maybe the white. Maybe we do pink and white. Oh, that would work because these are... Yep, okay. Sure. I want to put a plant over here of some kind. Because I think it would make sense to have just like a small... Not this, but... We could even go and grab like a small little decorative table and then just put like a small vase of flowers or something. Or even like, I like this. I just wish it was taller. Just something little and sort of unassuming. Doesn't draw the eye because it doesn't have hands and doesn't know how to draw. Surfaces. Yeah, let's look at end tables. Just something small and just kind of just plain, nothing fancy or crazy. Wish we had just like a stand. Might be able to use that one from the new pack, but just a little pedestal is all I need. It's all I need, really. I'm surprised these aren't in dining. Because that's what I use those for. Those are like outdoor dining tables. I wish... No. I'm thinking maybe this. Maybe that? Now, what colors does this come in? Can we get this in like a white? Oh, wait, no. Oh, no, I just thought about that. There is a new table that came with the base game, this one, but that's too big. Okay. Shoot. Well, we might be able to use this. Does it come in like a nice thing? No, it doesn't. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Actually, would this look weird? Oh, I wish it was smaller. I just need, you know what this game definitely needs? Smaller tables. If this was cut in half, that would be perfect to just, or even a third. I don't really want to clip it like that because you can see it out the back, but like that just smaller table. All of these are sort of like huge by comparison. See, again, just slightly smaller table would look so nice. And that's like the wrong style. And maybe this round table. Do you have like a nice swatch? No, you're too big. Okay. Well, shoot. I want to make sure it's sort of stylized almost, but a lot of this other stuff just doesn't really pull what I want. I could go with this. You don't really pay attention to the table here, and it is smaller like I want. And then just a little plant on top, like not that. I really want to use that. I've used this like in every room in the house. I need to relax with that. Honestly, this might be able to work. Have I used it anywhere else nearby? I don't think so. Not in there. I think I did use it in one of these rooms, but I genuinely don't recall. I thought I did, maybe not. Oh no, I used it downstairs. So yeah, I can totally use it upstairs because it's far enough apart. You won't really think about it. And I think like the white and the pink, just again, something small, nothing crazy. Now this next part, I think it might be a little more hard to do because I don't like the swatches of this. And then the only other one that we would have is this. Excuse me. Does this look okay? Actually, can we make this work? I almost want to put a table there too, but I'm gonna wait and see how this turns out. Because I'm thinking we do something like this. Actually, we do this. Just a runner or like a long carpet. I don't know what we're gonna do at the corner. I don't know what we're gonna do there. But something like this to just sort of fill the floor in. Because this does feel very appropriate for what this is. And then here is the problem. Would it look weird if we just sort of went like this and then, oh, no. We had two ends where they just sort of overlap. So we have this one like this, and then we have this one like this. Does that look weird? I feel like that looks weird. Maybe it just stops like right there. Oh, I didn't need to delete that one. Maybe these just go to here or something. I mean, it's weird. I feel like they're too big. So like, what if we shrank this just a little? Actually, that one might have been okay to be bigger by like one. Like that one goes there. And then this one shrinks by one. So we pull it in just a little. Actually, I feel like I need to pull it in even further on that side. Because I almost want, I feel like, no. No. Does that look better? It's a little odd, but I actually think it looks better this way. Now over here, we definitely need something, some sort of a decorative item to fill, because it's just so plain. That's my problem with this whole thing. A good chunk of this is just very empty. Like that's too museum looking. Would this bird sculpture look weird? It's a bit odd, but it might work. No, it's definitely too weird. I need a table again. We could even just rip the other table, like this one, again. And then just some sort of a game. Surfaces, and now decorations. Just something. Could just put a vase or something like this. I don't know. Actually, maybe. No, that's a little too off. That's too much. But I do like this. Does this come in any swatches that would work? No. Damn. All right. Oh shit. Oh my god, you're a bitch.
Fuck who's get money.
Fuck who's? Fuck who's? Who's? Yeah? Thanks. Oh my god. The way that it said that. Holy shit. What do I want to put over here? A cow plant. Man, there's a lot of stuff that I could put. I just don't know what. Time to shower. I got my hair cut today. It's shorter. I don't know how to feel about it yet. I don't have any product to put in it, so I think it looks a little odd right now, but it is different. All right. Do I want to put like a vase or something, maybe. Just like, I wonder what the most expensive item in the game is. Put a whole just one. God, those feet are pizza feet. That is League of Legends 2009 Mordekaiser Pantheon. Maybe even Yorick, actually. Yorick was a lot. I miss a lot of stuff about League of Legends before they updated it. My biggest thing right now, I miss when the game was more like medieval Western themed. And it just sort of feels like in the last couple of years, and there's nothing wrong with this, it just sort of sucks because it's not my taste, is it's kind of pushed a little more anime. And so I've sort of lost interest in the game just purely from a stylistic standpoint. And then of course they've had some issues with balancing and all kinds of stuff like that too, and the community's gotten really aggressive. But it definitely, like, it doesn't even feel like the same game anymore. It's too colorful and bright, and which is funny because I actually love stuff that's colorful and bright. That's how I get it. That's why I watch a lot of kids movies. But even then, the kids movies need to have a good story. I'm not just going to watch any fucking thing. But anyway, it just, I don't know. It just feels weird. And I get why they did it and why there's been a shift. It just sucks because, again, it's just not, it's not for me. I don't care for that style and stuff. And there's not a replacement either, which is what sucks. Because I love the stories in it and I love a lot of the characters. There just is no real compensation. We'll do a white face. It's very plain and I'm okay with this hallway being boring. I need a painting over here though, for sure. Something dark side, something complete. I think this might be, I wish it was bigger is what she said. Will this size up? Oh, that actually sizes up kind of nice. Okay, perfect. I feel like I need stuff up here, but I'm not gonna worry about that just yet. What else can we throw? Potatoes! Did I already use the potatoes? No, but I did use the chicken. So maybe we can put, actually, maybe not a wall light there. No. It's fine. We just won't put anything right there. We can do a small potato picture. Are those pears? Oh, they're not even potatoes. Oh, whoops. Well, it's fine. Everything's fine. I kind of like it though. I think it's nice. It's a little too big, but I'm also kind of just want to leave it. This, I hate this. Okay, if I'm going to do this, I think the way that this should work is instead we have a light here, we have a light here, Make sure these are not too low, or like they're roughly around where they should be. Right? Does that? Oh, but we already have a light on the other side, so we don't even need a light here. Honestly, we probably don't even need one there. We just leave this whole wall blank. It's dark, but that should be fine. And then we just sort of like maybe this here. Or do we want to switch these? No, this can go over here. This can go over here. If I do this though, I need some other filler stuff. Like that doesn't really fit here. This might. But I'm thinking like a big central piece and then just a couple of smaller stuff on the side. Here, let's sort of free place these two, and I think that might help. I don't like that silver on the edge. Maybe some other picture. See, this might be okay if we do that and then put it like there. It's so bare up top, but there's nothing to do. Or there's nothing that we can do about that. And then maybe that. Oh, this needs to be bigger. All right. Let's move these around. We'll use a different painting here. We just need another small one over there. And then, because we could do this. Like there, and then another small one over here. Of some kind. I'm not sure what, though. Because we already used the chicken. We need more small paintings. Ooh, this might work. No, the frame's too modern. Fuck. Maybe we do use the chicken again. Maybe we use the chicken again and people don't talk about it. How big is this? Oh, that's pretty big. And that's pretty wide. What if I shrank this? And then... Oh. If that was lower... I'm almost wondering... if we shouldn't... Well, maybe. Almost think that the frames need to start being different colors to sort of detract, and then have this like here, have the big one there. We could definitely do a big painting over here of a person, which I think would look fine if we shrink it correctly. And then maybe this, but smaller. I feel like this is even still really big, but that's too small. I like the idea though of having another biggish painting. We honestly could use this one. Get rid of this and then try to find something to put near here. Cause like, would this look, oh yeah, that would look odd. Oh, the fun of trying to find pictures to put in the seams is wonderful. I kind of like this, but maybe this in silver here. And then we just need something right in here. Or this, like right around here, this here. Change the color of this to that, maybe? And then that shrink. Oh, that shrinks kind of nice. And then we can use other things. Like these there. I don't know about that swatch, but there we go. And then another one over here. Honestly, that would make sense to put these above this. Maybe not that small, but I don't know. Yeah, it's too big still. But I like the idea of where this is kind of going. And then shrink. Oh no, we already used that one. We'll have to use a different one. We could do these over here, because it would make sense considering whose bedroom that is. And then there's got to be another one. I know we already used this in the craft room, but maybe we could put something like this on this wall with like maybe that color. And then what else? There's got to be some more stuff. Put the cow. Actually, the cow might work right there. Oh, the wonders of trying to build. I like the birds. Did I already use the birds? No, I didn't. Nice. So we could use the birds right there. And then let's kind of change their color a little. Sort of a little less bright. I feel like I need something here and here. So we're just sort of missing two things. I don't think there's any paintings that we can use, but maybe plants of some kind. Or is there any clutter or miscellaneous things that might work? Some of the ways that these decorations and things are sort of thrown in here are a little odd. So it's kind of a chore to find what you're looking for. And I'm almost wondering, we should probably put a couple of radiators down. And I think that would also fill in the hallway to make it look less bare. What about a shelf? Like, what if we did put in, maybe, like, would it look weird? Here, let's put this back. We'll move this stuff around a little bit. I'm almost trying to think. Maybe get rid of this, move this over here, move this down just a little. Okay, we need something here, here, and here. But I don't know if we have any plants exactly that could go there. Maybe a mirror? Like, what if we... Would this look better if these were swapped? And then we had a mirror there. Almost wondering if these would look better swapped. And then... like that. Oh, wait. Does that look okay? No, this feels too square. Shoot. They're not potatoes, but I keep thinking that it's potatoes. I think this might work if it was like that, because then it sort of mirrors across there, but even that I think is a little too bizarre. Trying to think what else that we can do. I think we'll get rid of this. And maybe we can put... No, we'll get rid of that too. So I'm almost thinking maybe we get some shelves. Decorations, surfaces. Oh, we'll put a mirror here. That's what I was going to do. Decorations. We'll put a mirror here and then maybe we can run a shelf or something. Mirror. Do we have any just tiny... That might work. Do you have... Ooh, and it does come in like a nice color. Let's go like this. There we go. And then just sort of move this stuff around a little. It almost feels too empty now. I don't like how blocky everything is, and that's what I'm kind of struggling with. Maybe we're trying too much or too hard. I think that might also be the problem. I think we're trying to do too much with what we have instead of sort of spacing stuff out better. So we do need something above this though. That is for sure. But what do we put that doesn't look fucking weird? Oh, I was gonna grab this, but it's a bathroom, so that's not. That's a little much. I just wish we had more weird shit. Like, it doesn't even have to be fancy, just more stuff. Like, these little tin things, and I just need more extra miscellaneous random stuff to put everywhere. I just need more clutter. The sun. These textures, they're so different between the two. Maybe we don't put anything above the doors. I feel like it's required though. That's the problem. It just looks too weird without it. Could put that over here. And then maybe we go through. So I didn't use this, but maybe we can use it over here or something. We'll lower these. And then we'll find a different color for this. No, it looks nice in the white. Does this look better? It's just so weird. I think I'm back to the same problem I had before where I'm just trying to do too much with too little. So I think that'll be fine the way that that is. And then maybe we start throwing in some more modern looking stuff. Posters or paintings like this. We want to try to make sure that they still somewhat match. See, that's fine. We could put this like here-ish, maybe. I feel like I need a big painting right there, though, for sure. For sure. We could even put like a tiny painting here. Do I? No, we definitely want something older looking. Did I use the pear painting? No, I think I scrapped that. Okay, so that might work over here. And then we just sort of switch up the colors to be like something like that. I don't know. It's all a little just off. And I'm not entirely sure what to do about it, but it's okay. So for here, see, that's too modern. Okay. Wood, because we used this already. We did use that over there. And this kind of fits. So maybe we do this right here. We just try to center stuff a little bit because these doors are not even close to center. And I think that light needs to go over. Because what's the distance from? It's over 1. Over 1. So the center would be right there. Like, it's kind of weird. The lights I feel like need to be up a little more, which means we can get rid of that. But see, now if we start doing it like this, it almost feels like I definitely think we're trying too much. So let's sort of start over. which is kind of shitty because we just spent all that time, but I think it'll be best in the long run. So let's start like this. And then, so we don't need a light. We'll put this one here. We won't worry about one in the middle, maybe? No, I feel like we do need one in the middle. What if we put one no, because that would look better with a painting. Oh my God, why am I like this? We'll put that there. Put that there. And then we'll just get rid of this one and we'll do something here. And then these don't need to be here at all. And then that just needs to go up a little bit. Okay. We definitely are trying too much with too little. I think it would just look better if it was just plain. So we'll put one painting here, decorations. We have these that we can toss around to sort of fill in the spaces to add a little bit more visual interest outside of just a pink wall. So this, okay. What do we want to do? We want something big, and I think I might want to use this. Just smaller. Like that. And then we just need one painting over here, which we could use, not that, because we used that over there. We use that one there, so we will want something else. And we might be able to get away with something that looks a little bit more modern or has like a much sharper frame because there's nothing over here. This is a robbery. We don't even have any olive oil. We ran out. What fucking now? Dude, my forehead is so shiny. Holy shit. I'm actually disgusting. Would this look better if we just like... I don't hate that, actually. And then we just sort of do that. I think that's fine. It's a little plain, though. I want to put lights on each side of it, but then I'd have to switch all the lights. And that should go there. Maybe we do a wide painting. Instead of a tall one, we just need to find something that's wide. Like this. Just not that particular one. There, because we are in Strangerville, so it would make sense to have something that sort of has an homage to that. And then over here, I think we might be able to get away with just weird shit. Not the cow, but I'm almost wondering if we shouldn't put the birds over here. Maybe not. No, that looks too weird. I'll just leave it bare, and then we'll use the thingies, the spider webs, and the like wall cracks and scratches and stuff. There, see, that fills in the weird void that is this house. Do I have any like... That's like huge. That's what she said. I need something right here. It's just so empty. Huge cracks in the wall. That's fine. See there. That looks fine. We'll do another cobweb over here. This house is disgusting. And then we'll do another one. Like... Actually, not a cobweb. I don't think that looks good here. We could do like this, but maybe smaller. Is there a slightly smaller one or like that? I think that's fine. The hallway doesn't need to be too fancy. I think I'm trying too hard. Well, that's my problem every single time that I try to decorate something. I'm doing too much. You need to just let stuff be sometimes. So I think other than the roof, which could use a little fine tuning, I think the house is done. I want to put some decorative stuff up here. There are the like gold and lightning rod stuff. What sort of colors do these come in? Would this look better with like a white? Oh, why is that? Oh, why is that doing that? Oh God. It needs to be like there. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, but does it? Oh shit, that's not the right one. God damn it. This is the one I want. It's the Strangerville one because it comes with the special things. Like this. Wrong color. Like this. There. See, I think that looks fine. And then it just sort of have to trail it along. And then go there. there, and then we're gonna go backwards because I don't trust that this won't look weird. All right, yep, see it clips in the middle. So we will go like that, grab that, throw that there. Oh, see, that adds so much. I don't know how to explain it either. It's a lot less plain. It's not quite as weird looking. All right, we'll make this one just a little bit smaller. Shrink that one. Grab this, make it smaller. Oh, we're gonna have to move this around. Oh God. Start all over because that does weird shit. I forgot, if you place it, you have to leave it alone because as soon as you touch it or try to move it, it starts acting really, really weird. Actually, I think that'll be fine. I don't want to really clip too far into that. Okay, so now we just have here, here, and here, and then maybe just one thing on top of there. Let's grab this. Start at the end, work our way backwards. Does weird clipping things. There's nothing to do about it. Oh, I'm gonna be glad to be done with this house. I've had fun though. I love renovating these houses. It just, sometimes you get so far on one and then you just want it to be over. You're just like, I want to move on. I want to go do something else. And then I go and renovate a different house and it just feels like the same fucking thing all over again. All right, does this come in like a white swatch? Can we do something like extra fancy on this one? No, it's just gonna clip funny. I feel like that would look better, but we will go with this and we'll just, I don't like how that looks. Fuck. We have to trick it somehow. Can I lower it? No. What if we delete, grab it, and then is it still gonna, yeah, fuck. Okay. Maybe we do go with this one, but we try to raise it up so it's not that fucking weird. Like that? Does that? I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Okay, did I miss anything? Yes. Why is there a trim like that on the roof? What is happening over here? Can I grab the trim? No. Okay, I know which trim that is though. It is this one? Or is it? No. Is it this one? Is this your cart? No. Actually, nope, it's this one. There we go. Does that look weird though? Yeah, it does. Does this look? That looks way better. Because it doesn't overlap in that weird way. It was like cutting into the roof. Just apply to every 50 pieces of ceiling and roof that this house has. There we go. All right, this house is done. I could work on the outside. I probably should actually. All right, there's only one thing left. Let's get rid of this. We're gonna pull this in with the eraser tool. I'll make it a little bit bigger, but I just wanted to clean it up a little. All right, let's go like this. Let's make that bigger. Can you make it stronger? Holy crap. There. We can come back in with the eraser to smooth it out just a little. And then this needs to be smaller. This is all too spread apart. I want it to be a little tighter to the build or the house. Or is that not? Can you not? All right, well, you won't let me change the size of you, so you are just getting deleted altogether. Why am I not able to change the size of anything? What the fuck? I don't know what happened, but let's... There. I don't know why it was doing that. All right. Let's move you closer. I'm going to shrink you a little bit. Put you there. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get another one of these. Okay. That should be fine. Go like this. Oh, how do I want to do this? Because I like these bushes on either side of this, but I feel like this tree is a problem. Like, I feel like if the tree was over here, this would be fine. And then I kind of want to put dirt and then maybe move this closer, but like shrink these a little. That was hot. Something like this, and then keep the path and then turn this into dirt. This looks weird. What other desert plants can we use? Because we already have this. We already have the cactus. Oh, we could do a fat one. Just a small fat cactus. Like here. And then maybe... Not that one, but... Is there any other tiny things? No, not really. Well, it's fine. It's all fine. Because I don't want to do too much. Because like with just like a smaller rock and then just sort of spread stuff out. Because I want to curve the path right through here, so I don't want to get too close to this corner. This might be a problem, so I might have to shrink it just a little more. Because I'm thinking the path will sort of fill in this space here, so there's a full path to the back of the house, and then soften this edge. Put a little bit of dirt under here, and then through here. Or even just get rid of it here altogether. All right, where is terrain manipulation, painting? So let's delete this. Let's make it stronger, actually. Let's just do like a hard line. Clear out through here, clear out under here. And then leave that like that. And then just sort of path along here. And then let's sort of resize a couple of things and move them around a little better. Oh, there goes the fucking size bug again. What the hell? All right. Now will it? There we go. Shrink it again. Put there. Rotate that. No, thank you. Ooh. See, I think this looks better if we just sort of pull things towards the house more. Oh, fuck. Pull things closer to the house. Ooh. 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 There we go. And then I'm not going to put a fence. Normally I would line this with like a black fence, but I think this will be okay. What dirt is that? Is it this? That is not what I wanted, but okay. And then we'll just sort of make it a little bit bigger. Oh, that's too soft. Let's pull that in a little. That's not soft enough. Just want it to cross over just a little bit. Like that. And then we need to come over here and just sort of spray centered to the plant. And then we'll shrink this a little more and then do the same around the tree. There. I might come back and erase that just a little bit. Let's make it softer and then bigger and just tap. Tap. There we go. There, that looks better. It's not so intense. Okay. So now the fun part, trying to sort of path this way. Let's just do like a really harsh one first. I'm trying to make sure that these sort of blend together. Have it touch the house, go around this way, soften it, shrink it, maybe not too soft, grab the eraser. And then just sort of do this. We'll go back and clean it because it's cutting a little too hard, I can see. Definitely a little too harsh, but that's okay because what we can do, this weird variations I think might make it look better. All right. Oh God. All right. Just sort of grab it and just sort of tap, 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 tap. Because it's the edge of the lot, I don't want it so harsh, which is why this does not look good. So I want to do that and then go back with this and just sort of soften it up. Wish the lot was like one tile bigger, but I don't think I can move it. No, I can't even move it over because of where it's at. Oh, eraser. There we go. Switch back to this real quick. Just want to soften these edges. There we go. And then try to keep that in line with what's right down there. And then let's sort of whoop. I don't know what the hell that bug is about. I don't know why it keeps doing that. All right, I like how this looks. This I think can sort of be a little different. There. It's weird, but it's fine. Maybe a rock. Pioneers used to ride these babies for miles. Maybe a smaller rock. Actually, no. Put that there, and then we'll move this to like here. No, that looks weird. This rock needs to be small. Needs to be small, and then these need to be like closer, and then that needs to. I almost feel like we need less of this. Like this looks fine like this, and then we just grab like a couple of these. Grab maybe another rock. Move that around just a little, and then grab like another cactus, and then maybe the tiny cactus over here. And then actually, what if? No. I have an idea. We will grab that. Oops, shit! I am so sorry. This in the corner, but shrink it just a little. And then this sort of carries around. This I might want smaller though. And then I kind of want to clear this up. It's a little too much rock versus dirt. I'm very, very picky. This cannot be entertaining to watch. I'm so sorry. Oh, it's the darker one. It, for some reason, looks darker on the actual thing than it actually is. Yeah, this needs to be way sharper. There, because it still sort of blends, but I don't want it to be a blend to it. There, and then just sort of carry that around the house. Grab the eraser on super soft, and then just sort of tone it down a little bit. There. See, I feel like that looks way better. This I might want. I almost feel like stuff should be moved around here, but I think it's okay. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe we just get rid of that. Just fuck it. No that at all. Actually, that helped. And then I want to put maybe a bench. I still have to do the porch. I just remembered the porch isn't done. There's not a lot to do with it though, but surfaces, activities and skills, electronics, comfort. Just a simple outdoor bench. Just a simple outdoor bitch. I like that one, but wood stone? No, that doesn't really fit. That's what she said. That's too bright. Like a gray? That's too dark. I feel like, you know, it sort of blends too heavily with what's behind it. And that sticks out too much. Oh, God. Maybe we get, no. I mean, this just looks super weird to begin with. I'm almost wondering if I shouldn't get rid of it altogether. Now that I see it in bigger and zoomed out. We could just sort of fade it and then just erase all this and keep this in dirt and then erase this over here. Let's save before we do that so that if it doesn't look good, we can just undo it. All right, let's do this. I spent all that time trying to make it look nice and then I ended up deciding that I fucking hate it. Normal day for me. All right, let's go like that. And then we just have to be careful about not getting too close to the house. I'm gonna have to soften this up in a second. And then repaint parts of it. So this I think is okay to sort of curve a little bit. Just want to block it out. And then go like that. Am I hearing fireworks? I just heard something outside and I have no idea what the hell it was. God damn it, it's this dirt. I need to remember it's this dirt. Okay, so let's also, since we're here, do this. I forget who I watched on YouTube that did this and they talked about it and then I started doing it and I never even thought about it until they had mentioned it, but it really does sort of add something extra to the house because you do that and then what I do is I go back and I, not that big, I just sort of make it not so intense because I know some people like to keep it a little bit brighter, but I just sort of tap to soften the edges. I'm gonna do the same with this. I might even need to start over with this, but here, let's go like this. And I'm gonna rebuild right through there, but I just wanna sorta clean up these edges. And then do the tap thing over here. And then this, I think, this is what's gonna be kind of weird. I'm almost wondering if we shouldn't just get rid of the gravel and then just have that dirt. Like, just a little sort of. Let's clean it, get not so bright. How does that look? There, see, it's not, it doesn't look so weird. I don't know. It's just trying to get rid of harsh edges is basically the point. And then sort of smooth this out so it's not so jagged. This we can actually round more. And then let's go to the rocks. And fill that in. I am shaking my monitors on accident. Whoops. Man, today fucking sucks. It is boring as shit. All right, let's make that bigger, smaller, bigger, smaller. I'm not sure what to do. Here, let's make this not that big and then just sort of shrink it a little. All right, I think that's as good as it's gonna get. I think if I mess with it too much, it's just gonna look weird. The other thing, I kind of want to put some stuff here. Maybe just a couple of outdoor chairs. What to do though? Because these are all the outdoor ones. Almost wondering if I shouldn't just leave it and then. Well, no. Let's look through some of our stuff. I do like these, but I don't think I can really use them outside in this particular instance because I used them inside. And these are all okay. What about activities and skills? Is there anything that we can put in this little corner to fill this space? Like gardening or something. Like a hot tub just right here in the corner. Man, if that wasn't that big, it probably would have been fine. Yeah, there's not really a ton that we can put in this place. I do wonder if a wishing well would be cool. Just like tucked back in this corner, but I don't think so. No, it's too big. If it was like it's I don't know how to quite explain it, but it's so thick. TM. Although this might work. This hot tub might work here with this swatch and everything. It sort of fills in this space. I don't like the metal roof, but I think the white, and because it has the blue, yeah, that actually looks okay. I wonder though. I think it'll be fine. I kind of want to terrain paint it, but I think it'll be fine. Oh no, instead of that, we'll just do this. Man, that tree almost needs to be somewhere else. I think maybe the tree would be best right here, and then we just fill this in completely like that, and then we just grab the dirt, just this one, small, and then just sort of whoop. There. That actually, yeah, that works. Okay, cool. I would think about maybe a seating arrangement there, but it's fine. I need to sort of learn how to do stuff more minimally and not so... Try not to fill in spaces too much. I see like a small empty space and I'm just like, this needs 50 fucking chairs and all kinds of... No, it's okay to just let stuff be empty. Like we could totally just do some sort of a decorative thing over here. Like where's the plant stations? Like one of these or something like that. Just something, doesn't really matter. It doesn't have to function. It could just look nice. Like this. Does this come in like some less weird colors though? Like, oh man, those plants are so bright. Shoot. I wonder where you would use this. I like it as an item. I haven't really figured out a good place to use it though. Like, would it look nice if we sized it down? Actually, yeah. I was, Can we get away with it being its maximum size though and just sort of tucking it in the corner? It clips a little into there. So would we want to pull it out to there? Is that weird? I think it clips into that. No, actually it doesn't. It's just really thin. Okay. I just realized that there is a pillar missing right there. That's why that wall looks fucking weird. Okay. There. See, that actually might be okay. Not 100%. I just need to learn to let shit go. I do feel like this has to have some sort of seating arrangement though. Surfaces, plumbing, comfort. We've used it a bunch, but I really like this. I really like this little bench. And then is there... These are office chairs. Outdoor chair. I don't think anything matches this. But maybe a rocking, like a white rocking chair. And then, actually I feel like that needs to be tucked back a little bit. And then surfaces, just some sort of a small outdoor coffee table. What is going on outside? There's like dogs freaking out. Oh, that's way too big. Sounds like someone's being murdered, but it's just like a dog barking. Would that work? Would that look okay outside? That's a lot of white though. I'll do like this. Damn. I like some of the options, but I'm worried that some of the other options are a little too much. Oh my god, my nose is having a moment. She's deciding to run non-stop, and I don't know why. Maybe we don't even worry about a table? Or is there anything under here that's like a bizarre something or other? No. But the coffee table, maybe. I don't know. Shit. Oh wait, maybe. Because with this, does this have? Oh, this doesn't though. Fuck. It might be okay. No, that's too weird. I do like that off-white instead of the white, but I think we could just leave this alone. Let's find some miscellaneous stuff that we can throw outside, like these. Did I already use those? Shit, I already used those. Something like that though. Stuff that looks like it belongs outside. And then we can just sort of put it around these. Like we could put this here. Like that. Or with that. That looks better. And then we can have like a little table here. Surfaces. Some sort of an outdoorsy looking end table of some kind. Oh my god, my leg itches. I'm so sorry. But I'm alive. God, what does an outdoor table even look like? A table, but outdoors. No, not that. I like that table a lot. I just don't think it'll look good in this particular context. Same with that. I wish that had an off-white swatch. We just need more stuff. Or at least the stuff that we have needs more swatches. Would that look weird? Yeah, that looks weird. Is there any miscellaneous tables? No, I think I already checked through here. Ooh. Maybe we get rid of the rocking chair, keep the bench, but put it at like an angle like this. Tuck this over here. And then that's it. Just that. Just something simple, nothing crazy. I think that helps. This feels like it needs something right here, but it's definitely one of those things where I just need to let lying dogs lie or whatever. If they don't feel like telling the truth, that's on them. Decorations, lighting. Was there some sort of a decorative light that we can stick in this corner? Like this whole fucking tree. I've never used that, and I keep forgetting that I have it. I love these. I love these. I don't think there's anywhere to use it. I have yet to run into a situation where I can, but I want to. I just haven't been able to. Could just do this. Just like one of those there. One of these there. Move it up a little. And then another one like there. And I don't know why the fucking God damn it. It did it again. Let's get rid of the hanging lights, I think. I think that'll be okay. Yeah. I almost want to smooth this out like it is on the other side. So sort of stretch these like so. Put one of these here. Move that like that. Rock. Put that on the end. Maybe cactus. Something like that, and then just sort of wrap it around. No. Oh my God. OBS, please calm down. I'm streaming. I don't need you to be having a heart attack. Thanks. All right. Is this the right dirt? Holy shit. Come on. Yep, there it is. All right, so let's sort of line this out. I need to not look like I'm pissed off. I do that when I'm thinking though. So if I'm sitting there and I'm just like, I just look so mad all the time. Also, I think I might be able to fix my camera settings. Those camera properties, configure video. So let's see, can I, whoa. Would this look better if it was like this and then drop this down a little? I don't know if that made a difference. I'm just very shiny. Let's put this back to -2. Yeah, it does not like when I do that. Let's go back to 5 and then we'll just up this a little bit. There. It's very dark in here. And that's the problem. The background is very dark and the camera's trying to make up for it. And I just wish it would stop. All right. And I don't have that many settings that allow me to fix stuff like that. Just because it is a simple web camera. It's not any fancy anything. I think when I bought it, it was like $100, but at the time, oh boy, was it the fucking tits. But anymore, comparatively, it's okay. It's not anything great. It's better than what most people have, but not better than what most streamers have. And that's the part that I want to really fix. Am I getting notifications on my phone? Oh, I am. Okay, sorry. All right, let's see. I think this is all fine. What else was I gonna do? That looks fine. I think that looks way better. This looks okay. I think it could be different. Not sure how, but this looks okay. Oh, these stairs need to get fixed. If I recall, if I go like this and then and then move them back and then it fixes itself. I'm gonna have to do this all over again. And then, aha. Okay, cool. Let's see what this place looks like at night real quick before I do anything. Keep the game paused. Set color intensity. Yeah, let's do all lights. There we go. And then we're gonna just have to fix this room because we have these LEDs, which I need to move down actually. Now that I see them in game, they all need to be down like 1. Oh, but that's too, yeah, no, I'm lazy. I'd have to move them all down by hand. like alt placing them because I want them down just a little bit. Actually, maybe that would be better because if I recall, like 2 of these lights don't even realize that they're in this room. So let's do this. And then I have to like zoom in to get them to line up. Oh God. I think there's gonna be a weird, yeah, there we go. I have a button on my mouse that it's called like a sniper button, and I don't even play shooters, but it's funny that it exists because it lowers the DPI of your mouse by a lot. And it actually sort of helps in situations like this when I'm trying really, really hard to get stuff to line up. So I can just press it and it lowers the DPI by a ton. Like I don't even know how much or how to explain how much. Is that, oh, that's way too low. Oh, it didn't take. Okay, cool. There we go. See, look, I'm like moving my hand across my desk and it's not, or normally if I move it like a couple inches, it goes way across the screen. And right there. Oh, good. It has the, looks like they have like a built-in thing where they, oh, they're not even low enough yet. Oh my God, I'm gonna have to keep fucking, oh wait, oh no, they're still not. Oh my God. Oh my God. Fucking shit. Okay, hold on. Let's see how low these are for them to actually not be in the ceiling. Okay, there. So they need to be here. Okay. Wow, that is so much lower than I thought. That probably means most of the shit in this house is really close to the ceiling. No, good. Because like, I'm gonna have to start paying attention to trims more when I use them. I think the problem is in rooms where I don't have a trim. And so I'm like, oh, this needs to be really close to the ceiling when no, it doesn't. Can you fucking not? Camera. Oh my God. Oh my. If there is any game that has the worst camera I have ever experienced in a game, without a doubt, it's The Sims 4. Like, hands down, no exceptions, no competition that's even remotely close. The camera in this game fucking sucks. It's very not user-friendly. I just want to look at this wall over here, super zoomed in. Can you not fucking shoot across the sky? Can you not cause me pain? That would be so kind of you. All right, there. This looks better. I might need to lower some of these decorations, but I'm going to do that after I adjust all of this. There we go. It does suck that these don't sort of work correctly on angled walls, but it's fine. Like, I wish that they didn't do this, but I don't really think there's anything you can do about that without creating different sized ones, and that I'm sure is way more work than it sounds. Sometimes I think about making a game and I'm like, you know, I feel like it can't be that difficult. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's way more difficult than I'm thinking it is. But I'm also like, I do think about specifically The Sims every now and then, or like, and I'm like, it can't be that hard to make swatches. That's the part that I think would be easy, is making different swatches for this game. And if you want the swatch to be drastically different, then yeah, of course. Like, some wallpapers have swatches that are just different colors, and I think that's the part that would be easy. But like these decorations, for example, the swatches are actually just straight up different decorations. And that's the part I think that's odd. I would rather that they had those decorations all be individual pieces instead of what they did. And the reason why is because I might be looking for something and then realizing, oh, it's under this particular item. It's not even this swatch. Or I mean, it's under this item and I was never going to find it because I was looking for it even in a different color, but they're not even remotely the same. Like, for example, all these records are all under the same item. And so you have to be sort of conscious of like, oh, these items are all the same thing. So if I'm looking for records, I have to look under this particular item. Is that, there we go. That looks better. Or like these have very different, or is that the one I'm thinking of? No, I'm thinking of a different one. But either way, I would rather that they've been like, yeah, this pack has like 10 different decorative wall items. And then they actually had proper swatches for all of them too, because it comes with a banner that I actually love. It's like a wall. I don't know what she's trying to do, but she's trying to fight me and I'm not about it. I'm a very confrontational person. And by very confrontational, I mean not even the slightest, but okay. Let's just be civil. Sims, please. Thank you. All right, let's lower this. This is a lot of work. I don't know how some people can bust out like fucking castles and shit in like a week, because this is so much. And I'm only working on like one house, and this has taken me shit, probably like 4 or 5 streams total. I've been working on this one for a while. There, that looks better. It looks weird in this part, but I think when you're actually like tabbed into the room, see, it looks way better because it's actually around the edge. What I want to do is have all of these be orange. So I have to make sure I keep track of that when I do the room, but okay, let's save really quick. And then I'll show what I was talking about with the swatches too. So for example, oh yeah, these all need to go down just a little bit. Just a little bit. Like I don't want them under the thing too much. There, that looks way better. Okay, this thing right here. So like I wish that this was its own item and these can be together because they're the same shape. And like these, I want more banner swatches, but then you look at this, that's not even the same. That's like posters, which should be its own separate item. And then if you're EA, you can be like, oh, this, instead of like 4 or 5 items, you can be like, oh, there's 12 items because they're all so different. But then I think the reason why they also did it that way is because then they'd have to make even more swatches, which for the banner probably wouldn't be that bad, but I could definitely see the oh, see, these don't even realize that they're in this room and I don't know why. Let's see, set color and intensity, this light orange, set color and intensity, this room orange, darker orange, there we go. This light orange, I think it's because they're alt placed and it for some reason thinks that they are outside, but the other ones don't. It's just this light orange. Like these are on a diagonal over here and they didn't have a problem with it. It's just for some reason these two walls did. Let's do this one to this one to this. Oop. Nope, don't start the table on fire. To this. And then we just have these straight here. This light to here. And here. So I want to know, let's save once more. I'm pretty sure I have a notification on my phone. Oh, I do. Okay. Oh my God, my eyes, they're burning. Okay. I want to know what these look like in live mode because I don't know. Oh, see, those are pretty. What other swatches do these have though? Because I know there's a couple different ones. There's like purple and green, it looks like, blue and tan, purple and orange. I think the purple and yellow or purple and orange might look okay. Does it? Maybe. Would green and pink look better? Or orange and pink, or orange and blue? No, maybe the original. Maybe the original looks fine. Because I do like the purple and green. But I'm trying to think like the grand look of the room. I think this might be okay. Because I feel like it sort of matches this little light over there, and I think that's good. All right, let's save. This house is officially done because I'm not touching it anymore. I lied. I'm touching it just a little bit more. I realized that this over here is missing something. Let's do comfort. I just need a... Sorry, my eye is freaking out. I just want something out here. Just maybe like a... Maybe this. And then we can have... Do we want like a big one like this? Like this, and then we could do like a small one on the side or something? Like that, and then we could just put like a little end table. Decorative items, surfaces. Surfaces. What would work outside? This came with the seasons pack, but I don't think that there's any outdoorsy looking. Did seasons even come with a table? Oh shit. Move objects on packs. Seasons. Oh, it did. That weird. I think it's weird because it's like covered up. And that's just huge. And I don't like how that looks. Okay, no, we're fine. Here I am once again, trying to find the perfect table, but I can't, then I cry. I'm already done with this. See, and I don't like the drawer. I just want like a simple... Maybe a round one would look good. Oh, but if it was like small. See, I want it like that. Like just smaller. And then decorations. I just need something. Just a small something with stuff to put on the thing for the thingy with the stuff. And then it'll look just fine. Not a light. I do think it'll have to be like a levitating plant. Oh, with the watering can thing, if it was like just a little bit smaller, it might look cute. Hold on. We just need to make sure it's not floating. 0, 0, 0. That floating. That's clipping. Okay. That's clipping. I think that's as good as we're going to get it. So we'll just sort of replace it over here like that. Grab the table, put the table over there. Yeah, that's fine. I wonder if we can use that fire pit thing. Does it come in like a somewhat matching? That's probably as close as it will get. Yep, that's fine. And then although I don't think we'll be able to do it over here, we can put a rug over here. Oh shit. LGBTfam_org. Thank you for the follow. My brain broke. I have such a problem trying to say names and I don't know why. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. We are struggling to make a house in The Sims. So it's an average Monday for us. Let's see. Do I like the Honestly, the yellow might be okay, but I feel like this rug is a bit... Oh, well, no, that doesn't fix that problem. I just wish it was just a little bit bigger. I think we'll go with a different one. It's a mouthful. It is. It's okay. I have no room to speak either because, yeah, that'll work. My name is a lot. It's always fun to watch people try to say it though, because I'll go into a stream and I'll be like, sup, and they'll be like, hello, how to the not to, or how to not the, like they just every time. And then most of the time they'll just say, they'll just skip the altogether and just be like, how not to. And I'm like, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I don't want you to say the full name anyway, because it's a mouthful. And so I wouldn't put that pressure on anybody. Do I want like a little box? I'm a mess, but it's Monday. Who isn't a mess? Everybody woke up today and was just like, can we not? And I feel that. Oh, would this look out? No, it's a little weird. I wonder if this, I just need something over with the things and the stuff. I actually did kind of like a barrel, but I wish it wasn't so big. Does it come in like a white? It's so colorful. I know I use this in the front of the house, but I might use it again. It's such a nice item. Let's just sort of shrink it a little maybe, and then replace it, and then change the colors to like that, because then it's sort of... Oh, you don't even really see it. Fuck. Well, we'll keep it its regular size then. There. It's fine. I just needed something in the corner. I hate empty space. Okay. This house, I think, is done, or at least as done as it's gonna get. I don't know why this does this. The game like has a struggle trying to recognize this wall right here. I wonder. Oh, I wonder. Hold on. Go like this. Go up. Remove ceiling. Oh, I see why. If I pull this in, will it work now? Nope. No, it still doesn't want to. Is it because there's a roof? Like if I pull the roof back, pull this up. Like if I was to have this roof not be like that, would it work? Let's grab. No, it just straight up doesn't even realize that that's there. All right, well, we'll just put it back. Because it doesn't look that weird from this angle. It's just when you look under here, you're like, oh. Gross. Did I? Have I never had a window or anything here? Wow, what the fuck? Hold on. I just realized how weird this looks. Would that look okay? What do I have in the front? Oh, I have a big window in the front. Okay. I feel like a small thin one would look nice right there. And then, thank you game for jumping so far down. There are these things from the, not that one, but it came with Cottage Living. It's just this little green thing that honestly, it's probably not even in this category. For some reason, some things are just not where you would think. No, it's probably under wall decorations, like here. And I know it's like, I know it base color is green and it's got like a little butter. There it is. See? I don't know why that's not under the, I don't know why that's not under the thing, because it's like an outdoors thing. There. Okay. I think this house is done. Need to stop picking at it. If I keep messing with it too long, I'll just make it worse. I mean, I went through and renovated it, so it's already worse, but it'll be worse. We could put one of those there, and then we could put another one of these, like, would that look weird right there? I actually kind of like it. I'm not sold on this, but I'm too poor to be sold on anything, so I just need to leave it alone. That is so weird in there with all of the roof pieces. Is there like an extra? Oh, that exists. Oh, I remember. We had to like drag this way out so that it would like blend properly. Because yeah. Okay, we're good. See, I'm already fucking with this house. Just let it go. Let it go. Leave it alone. She's fine. She looks fine. All right, let's go back here. Let's save. Even though I just did it, I'm paranoid. And that makes 2 houses that we have renovated. And now we have that one. And that one's scary. And there's the 4th save. This house is going to be really terrifying. So if I look at the overall, and I might kind of want to go do something else, but so let's look here. So I have renovated 1, 2, 3, 4 of the lots here. I think technically I renovated the one that Johnny Zest lives in, but it was kind of okay to start with, so I don't really count that one. But I tore this down entirely and did that one. I tore this one down almost entirely, and then this one I haven't really touched. I don't think I even really touched this one, but this one I did a lot of renovations to. This one's I did a lot of renovations to. Let's move Chris now, actually, because we're done. We're gonna put him. Oh, where do we want to put? Actually, we probably should move him into this big house over here. So we'll do. Is it BB dot free real estate, or is it just free real estate? Oop. Oh, wait. Free real estate on. Yes. All right, perfect. Let's move Chris here. Keep furniture, sell furniture, buy it furnished. So I want to jump into this house and make sure that I didn't accidentally steal everything when I left, because I have done that many times in the past where I pressed the wrong option and then all of my work in that house disappeared. No. Okay, good. Perfect. Back to here. So I'm glad that the way that Bella Goth's house turned out, because I do think it fits her way better. This is the next one that we're gonna work on. I do want to check on this one though. I swore I was messing with this one, but I don't think I got too far. Like, I don't think I did a lot to it. I think I just wanted it to look less fucking weird. But I might need to make additional changes. I'm nervous about the big house. It's huge. Did I make any changes to this? No. Did I? No. No. Why do I feel like I am on something today? This house I didn't. See, these need to be lots. But anyway, I need to shut the fuck up and just go do it. I need to stop being a bitch and just go and do the thing. All right, let's go here. I clicked on the wrong button. The whole point of moving Chris in there is so that I can change the lights if I need to. What is going on with my nails? All right, all right, all right, all right. Just, it's a huge, I need to buy mineral powder. All right, let's go play. So I bought this thing on Amazon and it's gonna be here tomorrow. It is like an air blower thing. It's just this tiny little handheld thing, because I've been needing to clean out my computer and my husband's computer for a hot minute. We've lived in this apartment for over a year and I have not done that to either one of them. So it's time. It's been past time, but it is now time. And so, God, This is so much. It's definitely time to go through and clean both of the computers to... I don't want to. It's time to clean both of our computers. So I bought this little handheld thing because I didn't want to keep buying cans of air. One, because it's expensive in the long run, but also they don't work. Like they do, but they don't, because you have to be very careful with how you can't like turn them upside down and like do certain things and stuff. And so that's why I'm like, well, let's see what we can do about something else. So I bought an electric one and it's supposed to be here tomorrow, and I'm actually like excited about it because I like cleaning stuff. I also hate when my computer's gross. But I went on Amazon because I want to see something really quick. I need something to make my face not so fucking shiny. Oh man, there's like that's so much work. I'm gonna have to get a hold of somebody who actually knows anything about makeup, because I am not that. I can do it on the like easiest level or something. Like if somebody was like, here, put on this foundation, here's a beauty blender, and put on this lip, like I could probably pull that off, but like I'm not very good at it. Do it all now. Do full face makeup. Also, hi. Dude, my computer was gross because I was playing Stray the other day. So, hair looks good. Don't know what's happening. I was talking about makeup. Also, thanks. So, the other day, Jared bought me Stray as like a surprise gift. And I was like, why are these chairs different colored? Okay. So he bought me Stray because I've been wanting to buy it for a hot second, but I didn't want to spend $30 because I'm like, I want to be able to get at least an hour per dollar spent on a game. And I don't see myself spending or being able to get 30 hours out of that game. And so I wasn't really comfortable spending that much money. And I knew it's one of those games that's sort of like a one-time deal. You play it once and then that's basically it. Like it doesn't have a ton of replay value, or it's not something like The Sims where you can play it for a long time. And like it doesn't get frequent updates and whatnot. And so that's why I was like, I don't really want to spend all of that money, but I do want to buy the game and play the game. And so I was like, I'll wait for it to go on sale or for Steam to have a sale or whatever. And then he fucking bought it for me anyway, that bitch. And so money if I don't get one apart. Yeah, exactly. And then other games like Fallout 4 where I have like 500 hours and I only spent $60 on the game, and I'm like, haha, fuck you. So he bought me the game anyway, even though I told him I was gonna wait and buy it myself. And so I was like, well, fine. If I'm gonna play this, I know it works in 4K, and I know my computer can run games at 4K as long as I'm not doing literally anything else. So I went and I hooked up my computer to our TV back here because it is a 4K TV. And so I was playing it Stray on that, and the game is really, really freaking pretty. Like, it's really pretty if you are staying up with that. And so I played the whole game start to finish, and like I felt kind of bad because he couldn't watch me because he gets motion sick, and that game has a lot of like really fast running around. What card do you have? Ace of Spades. I don't remember. I think it's a 2080 Ti. Let me check. I have it listed somewhere. Let's go here. It should be... What do you have? Peripherals, RAM, GPU. Oh yeah, it's an EVGA RTX 2080 Ti. It's 11 gigabytes GDDR6. It's also water cooled. Well, hybrid. Water cool and fan. This is what it looks like. Where is my there? Wow, what? Excuse me. Why is it on this screen? Screen capture, display 2, display 3. Wow. There we go. There, this is what it looks like. It's got a fan and then it's also got that, so it's nice, it works. There we go. Back to this. 3090 are 1000 off. What even is the difference? Like, okay, hold on. 3090 Ti. Isn't the only thing is that they have RTX and I don't? And that's not really something I've ever ran into because I play this. By 1,000 just to, wow, they're way fucking cheaper. No, I don't want Best Buy's website. I don't trust Best Buy. 3090 Ti. Is there EVGA? Can I get like some official? NVIDIA. There we go. The 3090 family. 24 gigabytes. Oh, so it's like double what I have. Why would you want that? I know that's like a weird question, but like, I don't have problems with games. So I'm trying to think of like the reason you would want that if you're not, I guess if you play games in 4K. Can we for nothing? Not only bit Lauren going for a 3080. Haha! No, 3090 takes over for Titan. Eats VRAM for breakfast. Well, see, that's why I don't play that. I play games like this. Although streaming, oh, well, that just fucking ate that room. Streaming is a little rough on the computer, but that's why I'm like, if I was to ever do a dual stream setup, I'm kind of in a weird area because on one hand, I'm like, would I rebuild what I have and use a new, or like, would I build a new gaming PC or would I keep what I have and build a streaming PC and try to save money? But then I'm like, is that good for the long haul? Because if I only build like a streaming PC, which would have more of a processor thing than a graphics card thing, I don't even know if that would be necessary on its own. Like, it's kind of hard because even this computer is almost 5 years old. Build a new gaming rig. That's what I was thinking. Because then I could get the RTX and sort of future-proof it in a way. Because like right now, this computer doesn't even blink at any game that I have, and it hasn't. Even when I was playing Stray, I was locked at 60 FPS, but that's just because the TV only goes so far. Or I was with HDMI, that's why. I had HDMI, so I wasn't even able to go higher than 60 FPS, but your 2080 has an RTX? Does it? How do you even do that? I don't actually, you know what? I don't even know if I have a game that has RTX, and I don't actually know what RTX is. Like, I know what it is, but I don't know what it is, if that makes sense. Is this not... Does the game... Is this room weird? Does this game not think that this is a room? Am I running into this problem again? Does 4K more than 20 hertz? Just came out. Oh, yeah. No, these HDMI cables are probably older than I am, which isn't real, but they're old. They're cheap, like $3 ones. They're not anything fancy or special. Stop. There we go. I don't think this game realizes this is a room, and that's why this is clipping weird. So I just need to fucking trace this. This whole house is way too big, by the way. Like, way too fucking big. I'm probably gonna cut it in half. There, see, now it realizes what the fuck is going on. Roof may have done something weird. Well, sometimes when when these houses are built by EA, they don't do it correctly. And so that's why they make like fake rooms. And so the way that you can make a fake room is, I'll do it like here. So you'll have like a wall and then a wall and then a wall. But if you go like this and then you move this, the game doesn't realize this is a room because these aren't technically connected, even though they are. And so that's how you can get fake rooms. And that's why a lot of the time lighting at some of these houses is really weird because it's not a real full room. And I wish there was an easier way to get the game to understand that without having to trace the whole thing like I just did. See, I like these curved things, and I'm like, maybe I need to use curved walls. How do you... I don't even know if I have a game that would run RTX or like RTX 2080 Ti. 20 graphics cards. Are you sure? Am I high? I feel like I don't have it for some reason. 20 series. RTX is on. Ultimate ray tracing. 20 series. But I have a 2080 Ti. What the fuck? Your creative game. Oh, I do know the thing. Really played around with it, but you def have it. How do you even turn it on? RTX games. I don't even... No, I don't have... Minecraft, excuse me. I definitely, so far, don't have any of these games that is showing as listed. Hence why yours is called RTX 2080 Ti. Wait, is it? Am I that stupid? Wait. Holy shit, I do. And I'm that fucking dumb. Oh my god. All right, let's see. Cyberpunk, which I don't have. I don't have Metro or Doom. I don't have Fortnite, never will. I have Tomb Raider, but I don't know if I have that Tomb Raider. Let's look at my Steam list because I got it for free. Shadow of the Tomb Raider. April. I have a Tomb Raider game that I have literally never touched. Free trial. Definitive. No. I just want regular one. I don't want any fancy stuff. Oh, I have Rise of the Tomb Raider. Okay, that's what I have. I will never play it. I will never play it. There's an art. Oh wow, Battlefield. No, Ghost of Tsushima, or not Ghost. Ghostwire Tokyo. Fucking Jesus, titties and balls. Vampire the Masquerade. No. Five Nights at Freddy's. No. Wow, Prop Night. Wait, Hydroneer. What? What is happening? I don't even know who the fuck. You know, honestly, I thought about getting Cyberpunk for a hot second there, but then I realized that you don't get to see the penis more than when you create the character, and then I was like, I feel like I'm wasting money, so I'm not gonna do that. Okay, but like it is pointless to make the character creator have the penis. It was all for just clout. I thought about getting it because it does look interesting. I just don't think it's for me in the end because, who told you that? I just don't think it would be worth it in the end because I don't like shooters or Hooters. Their food's not very good. Better on sale. Haven't finished it still. Is it better? Honestly, the biggest concern I have is that it fucking sucks. Like, because of all the bugs. I don't like all of these extra things up here. I think I'm just gonna get rid of these because I think it will make the house look better. I probably could have kept the roof. See, what is going on with this? This is so much. I grabbed a tree. This is not how this would work in real life. Is it fun though? Cause like that was my other concern, is just that like Last played over a year ago. Prob's not for long. Because I'm worried that, like, with all the bugs and stuff that people were talking about when it first came out and all that stuff, and I'm just like, nah. But again, it's also a shooter, and they're not for me. But I also play Fallout 76. So at what point do I sort of realize that sometimes I play shooters? Not all the time, but when I do, it's Fallout 76. This game is high. This game is high as a kite. What if we used curved stuff? What if we just went crazy? I would love to use curved shit right here, but I honestly think the game would have an aneurysm. Could hack people to go insane and attack their allies, which were the enemy. Oh, that reminds me of like a spell from Fable 1. It was, what was it called? Fable 1 spells. I think it was called like Turncoat. It might have honestly been that direct. Multi-arrow for Turncoat. Yeah, literally Turncoat. I'm out of coffee and now I am sad. Also be afraid to turn ray tracing on bad until how warm it makes my room when it's running a lot. That was another, so I was just talking about this, and I don't know if you know anything about this or not, but Dragon Dildos. Promo code /Tiffany. No, so I haven't cleaned out my computer in a hot second, and I know I should, but I just cannot be bothered to go out and buy the fucking cans of spray, because one, it smells so bad. But the real problem is that, see, this is all wrong. This is all fucking wrong. We are starting from scratch. I'm keeping this tower for now, but so instead of buying cans, I looked into an electric air little thing. The cans of air smell really bad. And so that's why I was like, maybe we get an electric one. So I bought one, and it's gonna be here tomorrow. But I'm like worried it might not work, or that it's not gonna be strong enough. 'Cause I'm strong enough. There we go. Let's find a way for this to not show my address. Yeah, let's open it in a private browser, because then it won't show my address. Oh, come on, Chrome, please don't. I thought you loved me, Chrome, and here we are. Boop. This is what I'm getting. It'll be here tomorrow. Topiaries. Ryzen 7000 and more. AMD could dominate Intel. I don't know why I just saw that. Oh, see, that's the same card as mine. It's just not. Okay, interesting. Anyway, sorry. I'm distracted by like 50 different things. Shiny everywhere. God, that is. I don't know. Listen, I'm worried because it's not liquid cooled. Is that not a problem anymore? Have things gotten better? Have things gotten better in that regards? Because I have genuine concerns when it comes to these things of stuff overheating. Like, I've never had that problem, knock on wood, but I am terrified to get that as a problem. This is a new top dog. Really? Then you'll be good. I have a pretty interesting case, actually. Hold on, go back here. I wish there was a way for me to check how good the airflow is by like doing like an air test, or you know, like a speedometer but for wind. And then my monitors, PSU, RAM, tower. I have an NZXT H700. It's a mid case, but it's weird because the airflow isn't in the front like you would think. Oh, I don't want the Ninja. I just want the regular. Is this the same as mine? Yeah, it is. Or do I have a 700? Oh, no, I have the 700, not the 710. Just the 700. 700i. Do they not even sell these anymore? What the fuck? What the fuck? Can I just look at a photo of it? No? Cool. They're really odd towers. Oh, here's here. Thermals or anything else? Kind of. Not really, but like kind of. Temporary lower performance if they can't cool. Some weird intake. It is. It's got a very odd intake. So it's on the side. So this is where the exhaust is, and in the back, of course, too. But the whole front panel is just flat, and then the air comes in here, and then of course around the back as well. But then there's the 3 front fans, and I'm like, does that have enough air? Like, can it get? I guess it can. I haven't had any problems so far, knock on wood. With the way that I have mine set up, I need to take a picture of it that I have it. But I have a radiator on the top, and then do I have a radiator in the back, or did I move it up front? I actually don't remember. Oh no, it's in the back. Okay. Yeah, sorry. So I have a radiator up top for my CPU, and then my GPU has its radiator back here, so that the airflow is the way it should. I probably shouldn't put the radiator back here because that means all the hot air for the rest of the thing goes in the back, but I don't really have a choice. I don't really have anywhere else that I can put it. Oh, I need to copy these. Copy. The Kippy. Oh, yours looks like an older case. Or like, I mean, I don't mean that in a bad way. It's not as like sleek as some of the newer ones I've seen, but it looks... See, you got the better thing though, because your fucking shit is in the front. My USB ports are on the top. Did you... I don't know if you saw that. Like, if you look, they're not... There's no photos of it. Oh, here. This is my shit, and I hate it because that means that they stick out like up, and I'm always scared I'm gonna break them. You have the airflow edition. Copy. I need to find. This is also why I'm like, if I was to ever build. I like NVIDIA, like a ton. Oh, see, and you have like the open part in the front. Not NVIDIA. I like NZXT quite a bit. I'm not entirely sold on my case that I have. I think if I was to do that whole different computer, like streaming, whatever the fuck situation, I probably would go with a different case than what I have. Start up to the new case. Jared's computer, I'm almost wondering if he needs a new case because his is pretty old and it's huge. His case is the old oh shit, I don't even know if I have that listed anywhere. It's like an 800 or something like that, like NZXT 800 case. Is it an 800? I might be way off. It's like a huge, it's old. It's from like 2010 or something. I don't even know if I have it on my Amazon list. Let me look. Returns and orders. NZXT. It's probably not even on Amazon anymore because it's been so long. And I don't even know, build. No. I don't even remember. Anyway, this is what I have been saving up. 500. I've always wondered to like, oh Jesus, it's a fucking box. What the fuck? And it's sideways? How does that even work? I'm so confused as what I'm looking at here because that GPU is sideways. How do you plug shit in? Like, what the fuck? Because the motherboard's not touching the edge. That's so weird. I'm probably missing something obvious. Because I'm looking at it and I'm seeing the GPU out the top. That's so weird. Huh. I mean, it looks cool. I'm just like, it's so different. Because it's rotated. I wish I could remember what my old case was. Log in. I wonder if I can. Damn. Oh shit, I just typed in that password way wrong. Nope. Really? Fuck. Has been sent to your account with instructions on how to reset your password. Because I do that all the time. I forget my passwords. Oh, that's right. I got a donation earlier from Kay. Because she felt like being a bitch. Yeah, good airflow and compact. My current case has a lot of RAM. Well, that's why I've been wanting to switch up Jared's case. So I'm kind of in a weird spot with this whole situation. So he likes his computer, but we've been considering maybe getting him a Mac. And then I would take his old computer back and saved parts list. Take that one back and then use it as a dual setup. But I'm also like, I don't really think that would be necessary. But I have been thinking about giving him it was a Switch 810. That's what it was. Giving him a new case for his computer because the one that he has now is huge. Like it's massive. Here's what it looks like. So mind you, this thing is probably like 3 fucking feet tall. Like it's huge. It is a gigantic case. It's, oh god, it's much bigger than mine that I have now. Why is this being weird? There we go. So the motherboard only takes up like this small section and it's a full-size motherboard. It's just a huge case. It's nice because it has a lot of room for like SSDs and stuff. Like if I recall, you can fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in here total, because you can have these like server rack style things that actually pull out with tracks and shit. He doesn't need that. These are all empty. There are fans out the ass and there's a radiator up here, and I did another radiator in the back for his GPU, but like it's so big, and I had built it originally with me in mind, and that's why I wanted all of these, but I never needed it. And so for him, it's just completely unnecessarily huge. The bitch has like 40 fans in it. If I recall, like here, let me look. So it's got 2 in the front. It's got 2 here. It's got 1 here, 2, 3 fans here, and then 3 more on top. Like the airflow for the radiator to the CPU has 6 fans on it. I don't know why I built it that way. I also built it when I was like 16, which I think is why I went a little overboard because I didn't know any better. I didn't realize that was completely unnecessary, but that CPU will stay cool, God forbid. That bitch will never overheat. It's got so much airflow. It's loud too because of it. It's got so many fans. And I had to go through a couple of years ago and switch out a bunch of fans so that it because they had started to break. And so I went and sort of cleaned them up and made it a little less intense, but it was holy shit. It was a lot. Could probably add a few more fans. Just keep adding more. It's not enough. I wonder if I have a photo of it. Full. Jesus, that tower's huge. I just saw the thumbnail. I've wanted to do like a water cooled thing. Cause like I have water cooling in my computer, but I've always thought about potentially going a little bit further with it and doing like a full thing. But I'm also like, that's a lot of work. And I'm not sure I really want to invest that much time and effort into that. Oh, here's a photo of the computer. So this is before I switched it out for water cooling. So the only real difference between what it is now and what this photo shows is that this is now water cooled and the radiator's right there. But like, look how much space is in here that he does not need. That's the big brother, the one you've been looking at. Yeah, like he doesn't need that fancy of a tower. He barely even needs the computer itself. Oh my God, do you remember? Holy shit, this was my old stream setup. This was that summer that we all were in the call with like Jesse and Maddie and Nikki and Fatty and everybody. This was my setup at the time. But like, look how fucking big this goddamn tower is. It's hanging out of the fucking shelf because it doesn't fit. Like, it's huge. Also, I still use this keyboard and I still use these two monitors. I only got a third one. The green wall downstairs setup, you mean this tiny computer that was the size of my hand with the fucking the square monitor of me playing Minecraft on the little toaster with this chair, this like weird ass like oh my God. I cannot believe this is what I used to stream on. This dinky little, it didn't even have the capability of more than one thing. Oh yeah, here's the, this is the this is the specs. The 4 GB of DDR3 memory. Oh boy. God, how the fuck did I play Minecraft on this? How the hell did I play Minecraft on 4 gigs of RAM and stream at the same time? Like, modded Minecraft too. This wasn't even just like, what the fuck? Dude, I am a lot. I am a mess. Why is this room so bright? Does this, oh, I see. How did you stream on that? That's what I want to know. Dude, I used to stream on that thing, that monstrosity. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't realize that there was this over here. I'm dumb. Remove ceiling. Build ceiling. There, now it's filled in. Dude, I used to stream on that, be on Skype, and play fucking games. Like, I might actually have a video of this from forever ago. I have a ton of videos privated. Because I want to keep them, but I don't want them to be like in the public eye for various reasons. Let me see. Content, playlists. There we go. Now, where is the oldest video that I have? Because I'm pretty sure the first video I ever uploaded was with me and Danny. It is. Oh, it's right here. Hold on. Let me pull this up, and then I'll pull up another one. One of my old, oh God, that's so loud. And I need to make sure that the audio is not on. Cause I know back then I was not, yeah, nope. See, this is what I used to. Oh my God. This is the, oh, and this is before she changed her name because her name was a little rough. This is honestly, it doesn't even look that bad. This is the fucked up part. Like, the quality of this is pretty okay. If you think about it. Like, for what that was? Oh, man. Holy shit. All right, there's another one of my old... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't even know how I pulled off. We're muting that. This was... Oh my God, my hair. My internet was shitting out, or the video was freaking out. I can't tell which, but I remember it being a lot smoother than this. I know, the fridge in the background with my family photos on it. Dude, look at my hair. See, this is when I was just exiting my weird ass emo phase that never was gonna work because I'm way too young for that. This was literally like, God, what? 2014. This would have been a year after I had already started streaming. That was 1 year in. Oh, fuck. That means that was 8 years ago. Goodbye. I'm old. Goodbye. That was 8 years ago. I was 17. My Twitch account turns 9 this year. My in August. Oh, I just. So I just realized what yesterday was. Did anybody else know that it was August? And did anybody else think about the fact that it was August? Because my brain did not register until just now that it is August. Which means yesterday was my 9-year anniversary on Twitch. I forgot. I literally forgot until just now. Like, there was no way I was gonna stream yesterday, but like, cause it's a Sunday. But I was like, oh, I'm gonna do a big thing on Monday. Dude, I literally forgot until just now, and I have like maybe 20 minutes left of my stream. Fucking shit. Well, fuck, I have to do it tomorrow, I guess. What am I gonna do? Play Sims. I'm not gonna make a big deal about it. Fucking 9 years. We were 8 days into August. Oh my God, dude. What year is it? What day is it? And how fucking old am I? The answer to all those questions is depressing. Happy hispicness and a discovery. I completely forgot. Holy shit. My first stream on Twitch was August, or at least the one, yeah. My first stream was on August 7th of 2013. Holy shit. I don't even know what the fuck anymore. Because I created my account on August 5th, and then I didn't stream for 2 days. Holy shit. That means I'm on track for 10 years now, and I want to cry about it. Because I started streaming when I was 16, and I'm 25 now, so yeah, that all tracks. Oh my God. I feel so old. I look weird. I don't know how to feel about my hair. So what we did with my hair is we shortened up the sides only and then the back, and then we left the top long, which she like trimmed it a little because it would have looked really weird. and she just wanted to clean it up. But I kind of thought about just leaving it like just cleaning up the sides and then getting like a fake mullet because I thought it would be really funny. And I'm like, maybe I'll do that next time. Maybe I'll keep the top long again, and then I'll just let the back grow, and I'll just keep shaving the sides down. And then I'll dye it red, and I'll have a red mullet. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it, and I'm going to make everybody concerned for my mental health, if they're not already. Please don't help bring back the mullet. Dude, it's already back. That's the depressing part. And that's why I kind of thought about doing it as a joke. Because I'm like, the bitch is already back. Why not go even further? I hate it. What, you don't like when people have oh, whoops. You don't like the mullet? You don't think that the mullet's appropriate for this day and age? Still look trashy as rid of it all. I think there are certain situations where I think it looks okay. I just don't think people have been able to pull it off. Like, there was a picture I found the other day that actually made me consider it. But I'm not this person, and I will never be this person. Let's see. Yeah, see, most people don't do it right. You can't let it get too long, which is kind of counterintuitive to the mullet. But is this even a mullet, or is this more just like people just shaving the sides of their head? Oh, I'm not even be able to find this photo that I saw the other day. Oh, here's an example. I don't know if you'd call this a mullet though. With a dirty stash. Oh, then this is a mullet. But like cleaning up the sides, I don't even know if this is a proper mullet though. That's the thing. I think that would be the closest that I would ever go. I wouldn't get a legitimate like nasty mullet. Also, I can't grow facial hair, so I'll never be able to pull off that look. My body is physically unable to do facial hair. I'm like, can I please just have like a mustache to make people uncomfortable because they think it would be funny? And it's like, no, what you're gonna get is weird black hairs on your throat, but only 4 and nothing more. And I'm like, you're a bitch. Literally, it's the most annoying thing. There's like randomly around here, I get like tiny little black hairs. And I'm like, why? Why? Literally the rest of the hair on my body is either blonde or orange, like ginger color. Why is that the one place that my body decides to go dark? You know what? Just fuck off and give me silver hair already. I want to be an old man. Not really. I'll bleach my hair and turn it silver. How's that sound? Dude, if I have brown hair but my beard comes in red, don't you keep a beard most of the time anyway? Or do you? Well, no. You're a Canadian, but I also feel like you're one of those people who, no matter what you do, your body just forces you to constantly have an absurd amount of facial hair. Not a full beard. Because I remember seeing pictures of you back when we were all in our groups, and like every time I saw you, it just felt like you would try so hard to get rid of this, but it would refuse. Like every time. And I'm like, I'm glad I don't have that problem, which is why I don't really care that much that I don't have facial hair, but I do think it would be funny if I did. See, do you see what is happening with this room? Like, I'm gonna have to retrace this whole thing. Takes about a week or 2, and I have to shave. I have to like clean up my face every day, but like that's about it. I don't have to like do much more than that. Jared keeps a little bit of hair on his face, which I like. But I know he doesn't like to get it too long because it says it gets itchy. So I'm like, well, don't worry about growing a beard because I'd rather you not. I don't think beards are attractive, but that's just because I think guys are gross. Guys are disgusting. That's why I don't like people with long hair. People who have long hair, like dudes who have long hair, they usually don't take care of it and they let it get gross and greasy, and that's when I have problems. That's when I'm like, you nasty. Dude, what is happening? What is this house? Do you see how weird this is? Why is this not a room? Do I need to like... How do I do this? How do I get this game to understand what... See, look, it's freaking out. Why is it freaking out? Stop, 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 stop. Stop. Oh my God, what is happening? Hello, police? This game is having a stroke? There we go. What is it? Why? But why though? Why is it red? Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna pretend that that is not doing that, and then it's gonna be just fine. Everything is okay and not completely busted ass fucking broke. This whole house just needs to be shrank by like 50 conflicting block clusters. Your mom's a conflicting block cluster. I don't even know what that means. See, it won't do it that way. Do I need to start on an edge? Is that the problem? Do I need to do this and then will it like calm down? Because I think it's the foundation that's really messing it up, and the game just doesn't understand that there's a foundation there. But these are all, this is like 5 rooms, and that's why I need to do this to get it to understand. What the fuck? If I do this, will it calm down? No. What if I just get rid of the foundation altogether? Then will it calm down? What the fuck? What is happening? Is it the fence? Wait. Is it this? Is it the fence touching the house that it's causing it to freak out? If we get rid of this, is it gonna calm down? I didn't mean to delete that part. Am I crazy? Like, is this being really, really, really weird? Like, it's not just me, right? Like, this whole game is just having a complete meltdown right now. Oh, there's also a basement. That's another thing. I forgot that that exists, and I need to get rid of it. Okay, let's try this again. I just need a starting point so I can fix the house. I can't even get it to go that far. I think this kitchen needs to be bigger by like 1 tile, because I don't know. It's so weird. And I'm thinking about using curved walls, but I'm scared that that's gonna cause such a fuss. All right, is this one big room now? Yes, okay. She's causing me stress, and I just want some fucking not lasagna right now. Oh my God. Oh wait. I got rid of the stairs. Oh, they did that thing. Okay. So Jared makes this thing called not lasagna because it's not lasagna. And that's the end of that sentence. So what we do is we do similar things to what you would do with a regular lasagna, where you have like the layers and you use the ricotta cheese and the marinara and all that stuff. But what we actually do, or I should say he, is he takes the instead of like regular noodles that you would use, like the long thin noodles, he uses like rotini noodles because it's just easier to take care of than trying to cook those big long ones. And so we'll use those instead. And with that, it actually, I think, tastes better that way. But it makes it easier to sort of get it out, because he still does the layering part with it. So he'll take the noodles and he'll put like a little bit of sauce on the bottom, and then he'll add the noodles and then like the ricotta. My order is probably way off, and then he'll just keep layering it up until he gets on the top, and then the top he does a whole layer of like sliced provolone and mozzarella that he kind of intermixes with a little bit of shredded cheese too. That shit is so good. Like, it is so fucking good. And he made it yesterday, but now we have like a ton of leftovers. Did that flatten? No, it's fine, whatever. We have a ton of leftovers now, and so we have enough for tomorrow and the day after. So for 3 days, we'll be eating the same pasta that he made yesterday because it makes so much, but I cannot stress just how fucking good it is. And I don't even care that we're eating the same food over and over because it is so good. I want to die. It's so good. So do I want to do a full wraparound? Because I think this is weird. I'm wondering if we shouldn't move this over, pull this all down, and then just sort of shrink this a little. I know it's kind of like a trope that I've done with these houses where there's these little curved rooms like this, but I'm almost thinking it would be necessary. And I want to do like a tower and with the curved walls on the left side. But I'm just so worried about how those curved walls work because if I recall, curved walls don't allow you to work on the floors above or below them. So if I was to put, actually, you know what? Let's test this right now because I'm 99% sure this is what's going to happen. So let's do this. We'll shrink this and then we'll copy it twice. I actually think this was supposed to be a full circle, so we'll do that for this one. Downstairs, it would only be 3 parts, but... and then we'll go like this. And then like this. Because I think this will look really cool. I'm just worried it might not work properly. But if from what I've had on other houses, if I put that there... Oh, see? It's already starting to do weird stuff. See? And I can't touch that anymore. If I try to grab this, it's not even giving me the option. And then, yeah, look at the fucking way shit's jumping around. Like, why is it... But if I go over here, away from the curved walls, it's fine. Ooh. The only thing I can think of is I'd have to... Oh, see, I can't even... If I go in here, it's fine. We'd have to build the house from top down. Or do something to where we can move these rooms so that I can work on them and then move this back when I'm done. Which I might do. Okay. I love this curved thing right here. I think I might switch this from being curved to flat and then have the curved over here instead. And then pull this out, make this bigger. I might shrink it lengthwise, but pull it over and then have like a full wraparound, which I've been doing all these other ones. So I think it'll look fine. This has a partial and this has I think this has a full wraparound around the whole first floor. And then I still have 2 lots. Yeah, 2 more empty lots that I'm not sure what I want to do with, but okay. Let's start with this side and let's get rid of that and then we'll worry about it when we come to it. Because this is one of the reasons I haven't been wanting to touch this house is because it's so much. Like there's so much to do, unfortunately, and I'm just not... I'm very concerned with how this house is. I think this will... Probably should just get rid of that. I like the fence and I think we'll bring it back. I just need to... I need to work on this a little bit. Oh shit, not what I wanted. No. Nope. Come on. There we go. I wanted to pull this forward 1. And then we'll put this back for now, but I might just get rid of it altogether. And then not even worry about the stairs over here because we're going to have like a wraparound. And then let's just go straight across here and then just delete this whole room. And then stretch this all the way over. Grab this. and delete this. So does this recognize the, yep, one big room. Okay, good. So I think this will look better. So now, how do I want to do this? Do we want to go like 2? Oh, it's not the same. Pull that in by 1, and then we could just pull this out 1. We'll worry about the second floor when we get to it. Because it's gonna be its own problem. So here's where I'm trying to decide what I want to do. We could, I feel like this could even be 1 bigger, like that. This is a really thin though, and so that's that might be a good thing though, because then I won't try to fill it with too many things. No, wait, okay. What if we went like this over 2 in 1? And then right around here, we went like this. So this sort of, I don't know why I'm getting a lisp and I'm not happy about it. So that's not technically a part of that room. How can I fix that? Let's go like that. There we go. Now it's not so weird. This isn't all together, but we can fix that later. Problem is you want to make sure that this game recognizes stuff as complete rooms as much as possible, because it can get really buggy if it doesn't. And that's why I'm trying to be very careful about this. Okay, let's put that back. We do have like a little see, why is that doing that? Oh, that's right, because that's not a full room. Let's fix it really quick. See, I'm just talking about it doing that, and here we are. I'm not gonna trace the full thing, because I think this will be like the living room. We'll have the entry. This will be the kitchen. So I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Need to switch tools. There we go. I just want to try to be careful not to freak the game out too much. So I think this will be fine. I almost feel like this needs to cave in just a little. So 2 and then cave in 1. Go over to maybe here. Or would that look too weird? I like the way that this has different variation and stuff, but I think maybe we just pull this all the way across. Get rid of that. Yep, see, it doesn't. God. This game is a chore. I just realized it's almost been 3 hours too, and so I'm not gonna go for too much longer. And then that's all fucked up again. All right, whatever. I feel like it needs to be 2. Yeah, that looks weird. Or does it? Maybe this needs to be 1. What if this was all like this? Here, let's draw this right. Okay, so 1, 1, 2, up 1, over. And go like that. Oh, I did that so weird. Hold on. Okay, go here, here, here. Okay. Still did it wrong. Holy shit. Okay. It needs to be 2 by 1. Okay. I don't know what I'm trying to do. My brain is breaking. Let's undo what the hell we just did. This all just needs to move over by 1. That's all that needs to happen. Okay. So there to here. This goes in over box. This goes over and then 2. Okay. So I just need to get rid of this. Oh, it didn't work. Get rid of this. And then we need to get rid of this. There we go. I just wanted like a little side thing. I'm gonna have to fix the rooms in a second. Okay, I wanted this. I feel like it's too small though. For how big this house is, I feel like this needs to be way bigger. But like, we're really pressed for space here. This house needs to be a couple tiles smaller overall. I'm gonna have to think about it. So what I'm gonna do, because I just realized what time it is and I need to get food and stuff ready. Oh shit! Right as I was about to end. Hi. Fine, I'll stay for a little bit longer because you're here. How are you? I'll go for another 15 minutes or so. I'll see. How are you? I'm having struggles with this house because this house is huge. This house is massive and I'm trying to fix it. Oh my God. I feel, because I'm looking at this and I'm like, this is just too small. My stream, and saw you were on. What were you, I saw you streaming earlier. What were you playing? My brain. I feel like I saw what it was, but my brain is like completely shot today. I had to call out of work because I did not. I had such a headache. Smite. Dude, I used to like very, very casually play that game, but then like the fucking, I don't know why. So for some reason, Smite refused to launch on my old computer. No matter what I would do, it was like, your login credentials are wrong, but then I'd go to their website and try to log in and it would work just fine. So for some reason, it was just completely busted and I never was able to fix it, even getting a hold of like support and stuff. And so I just gave up on it and then I forgot about it. And I haven't played it since. I'm sure that game is way different than I was on it too, because that would have been like, God, forever ago. When did Smite come out? No, not Smite Games, just Smite Game. 2014, so I would have probably been around 2016. They added so much. Yeah, so the last time I played that would have been in 2016. Speaking of, I'm fucking old. So I didn't even realize this until 20 minutes ago. Yesterday was August 7th, which is my stream anniversary. So I've officially been streaming for 9 years as of yesterday, and I forgot about it. Because I am intelligent. I am an old man now. Oh my God. I have like a really old video of me from when not when I first started streaming. It was about a year in, but literally nothing had changed in that time. Thank you. I can't believe I forgot about my own anniversary on Twitch. Holy shit. I'm so old. I'm so old. Night, have a good rest of your stream. Sleep well. I'm an ancient old man. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like curved walls would be weird here. I don't really know what to do with this area. Because I'm like, 2 tiles I feel like is too big. It's too much. Actually, maybe it would look better with 2 and then 2 and then... Yes. Who knows? Not me, because I don't even know what year it is, apparently. I forgot what day, fucking year, month, time. Time is an enigma. They say gender is a construct. Well, time is a nuisance. what do I want to do with this? So I'm actually, you know what? Hold on. What if I just stop being such a bitch and just do something like this? That's even worse. Oh God, it's well, no. 2. Do you build buildings from scratch? Sometimes I do. I've been having fun going through Strangerville and renovating. So like I can even show you, because this will give me a fucking solace away from this mess that I'm trying to fix. Let's go to Manage Worlds. So there's a couple of them that I did do from scratch. And one of them that I modified so heavily, it may as well have just been a complete start over. So this one, for example, was the one that I took what was there and I basically changed it so much. It's not even close to the same building. And it's the public library here. The only real thing that's the same is that it's a rectangle and I kept these outside bits, but everything else is completely different. Like the whole second floor didn't exist until I added it. So this is what I did with this place. So here's like the first floor has like a bunch of library books and stuff, just a bunch of seating in the corners, and then like a tiny little bathroom in the back. And then the second floor, in my head, this is like a small town, and so technology hasn't even remotely caught up to them. So it's just like a bunch of old books and stuff like that. And then this is their state-of-the-art, up-to-date, super, ultra modern computer lab, TM. And then I have this little kids play area, which I actually really like, especially with the way that I put the fucking tree branch light through the middle there. So that's this place that I did a bunch of modifications to. And then the other one, which I did build completely from scratch, I just bulldozed what was there, and was just like, this is what was there. I hated so much. So I decided to just completely start from scratch. It's missing one thing. Is it like an old librarian who just screams at everybody to be quiet? This place I'm technically not finished with. A fish tank, because every library go to has a fish tank. Really? Oh, here's the building. Sorry, my brain broke. This I did from scratch because this reminded me of the town that I grew up in, where all of the buildings were kind of just like scrunched up against each other, and they were all like their own different thing, but also somehow connected. So for the top floors, I haven't done anything like I would like. I was thinking about putting like fake apartments in them, but maybe someday. I'm just too lazy right now. So like over here, we have like a bakery, sort of coffee shop, diner thing of some kind. And then attached, because it's all owned by like the same people, is like a dive bar. Like complete with way too many neon signs and an old ass jukebox. And then bar tables where you have to sit up and like look like this to try to watch the TV. And then here's their like loungy-ish area where there's like dance floors and another old ass jukebox. So that's what this place was, and I think I want to go back and like update it a little bit more, but I'm pretty content with what it is because I feel like I did a moderately okay job at sort of getting it to blend with the rest of what's here and how all these buildings are like scrunched together. I do wish that I could do something about this empty space, but there's nothing that can be done. And so that's how I've been going through and slowly renovating all of the things in Strangerville. So I've done these two buildings here. I did a couple of touch-ups to this building, but nothing that changed it more than what was there. And then I haven't even touched these or this. But I did completely renovate this house, which this is where Bella Goth lives now. Because I went through and I was like doing this whole story thing about how Mortimer's dead and she's vanished and now her kids are trying to find her and they came to Strangerville and blah, blah, blah. So she lives here by herself. And I did renovate this completely. It's pretty similar to what was here, but it's also pretty different. So like, for example, I added in this little attic room with like a bunch of spider webs and just random junk and stuff. And then we'll go down to the first floor because this is where it'll be easier to really see everything. So I really took a lot of inspiration from real Victorian homes. So I have like an old like little thing. I don't know what they're called. I feel like I should know what they're called, but my brain forgot. And then we have like a little sitting sunroom. And then over here is a hidden bathroom because I just wanted to put in as many weird things and weird shit in this house as possible. So there's like a hidden bathroom there, and then just like radiators everywhere. And then I also love the little details and stuff. I want a place to look somewhat lived in. So I have like the umbrellas kind of snuck too close to the coat rack with the shoes that are strewn on the ground in a weird way. And then like the books and stuff are out. And then this is the living room / piano room. And then we even have like a little bar space with like mirrors to sort of give the illusion that the room is bigger than it actually is. And then we have the dining room, which also, I love this sort of buffet style thing where you can set the food here. People can come up to it, grab it, and then sit down without having to go through the kitchen and sort of inconvenience the person cooking in the kitchen. And then so here's the kitchen that I made too. It even has like a little pantry thing, something or other, broom closet thing. I just think that when you go to Victorian homes like this, they're just really weird. Like there's just a lot of weird nooks and crannies and things and places that don't make sense in terms of modern homes. And you have all this extra like 500-600 square feet that don't necessarily need to be there, but it's also kind of what makes the home a little more interesting. So then in this part, I added in like a little garden thing because it's just, again, more weird shit. Because like my mom's neighbor has a Victorian home and she's just got like the weirdest corners in her house, and like she's done a great job of decorating it, but it's just so bizarre. So then upstairs, and I also added like a bunch of cobwebs and like holes in the walls and stuff. So here's like the upstairs like landing, and then we'll start with this back area over here. So this is like a little girl's room, with a cat with soulless eyes. So I just wanted like as much pink and princessy looking stuff as possible, because to me, this town is kind of like back a little bit in time. Like it's not like a modern house. So this is around the time when everything would have been like very gender specific. And then just like a little kind of tight space bathroom like you'd normally find, with radiators near almost all the windows to alleviate the cold from the outside. And then we'll go over here. So this is Bella Goth's like master suite bedroom thing. So she's got like this little seating area with a TV and like a little tea set and the fireplace, and then her actual like bed, but like she definitely doesn't tie people to. Anyway, over this direction. I love this bathroom, by the way. This just like, it somehow feels very cozy and like not real, but also kind of real, because I feel like I've been in this bathroom. And so I don't know. I love the like tile and everything. It's just very cozy. I don't know how to explain it. And then here's her little office. She has her old ass typewriter computer with like tons of plants and just stuff. I just like to pack as much stuff into these places as they possibly can. And then just the other half of the like hallway here. And then here's like the boys' room. Again, older homes were more gender specific than they would have been nowadays. Missing a globe. And so I like how I also like to take furniture sometimes and make it just kind of off a little bit. Like it's not perfectly squared off. And so like this and like that and stuff like that. And then we have, I do want something there, but I never figured out what. We have the laundry, which is hidden away in this little cupboard up here. Because I couldn't figure out where to put it downstairs, but I like the idea of it. And then we just have a little nice seating area out back. Which this is actually a really nice view. Do you publish any of your creations? I've thought about it, but I'm also like really scared. I don't want people to judge me. I don't use the online features, but I have very, very strongly considered it. I'm thinking what I've been considering is like waiting for something like waiting until I finish all of Strangerville, or at least all of these homes up here, and then publishing them. Because I'm like, I kind of want to like get to a point and then be like, because what I've been doing is like I work on the next one and then I go back and do some more tweaking to the previous one. And so I want to get to a point where I'm like, okay, this whole neighborhood is done. It's okay because I won't come back and fuck with it. Even though everybody knows I will in fact go back and fuck with it. Like here's another one that I did. This one I just finished today, actually. This one and this one were pre-existing. I just went through and renovated them. So this one I had similar thoughts of like, it's just weird. Like all of these shapes and stuff don't really make sense because it's just a bunch of random stuff. And there's a lot of things that I did between them that are very similar, mostly because I didn't know what else to do. But like, here's the opening landing for this one. It's got a similar sort of layout. And that's why I think with this next one, I want to do something a little bit different. But here's like another sun sitting room. And then across we have the living room. And this one I was thinking the people who live here bought this house to renovate it a little bit. And so their furniture is a little more modern than what you would have found at the last place, which is where Belagoth lives, because she moved there very quickly and took it with what was there. And so she did add a couple of pieces of furniture, but most of it was what was in the home. And so to me, this place was partially renovated in a little couple different ways. So like the lights might be a little more modern than you would think. The furniture is definitely more up to date, but they still have a lot of the old touches, like the wallpaper. Some of the paintings are a little old. And I tried to keep that in mind while I went through here. And so like, again, a little nook with the laundry sort of tucked away in a weird little broom closet. And then I love this sort of kitchen dining room situation. So I have this little platform area with the sort of dining nook. It's not the real dining room. This is more of an informal breakfast nook thing. And then here's the actual kitchen, which I love this kitchen a lot. Like, I don't know why I love this kitchen so much, but I do. I feel like I've seen homes with this sort of old rustic look, and it was something that the people who bought this home leaned into. Type of a thing. It's like, yeah, we're renovating this, but we also love how kind of old everything is. So then over here in this house, I didn't use as many radiators because in my head, it's like, they put central air. They don't need the radiators, but more kind of gross, dark bathrooms that aren't like, because I feel like in older homes, the bathrooms are really dark. There's like one light and everything is super, super dark. And so here's like the upstairs landing. This one actually has more of a story to it. Nobody actually lives here. These are just like, I have to think about who lives here, why are they here, what's the backstory, so that I can give it those like realistic things. I feel very pretentious and I apologize in advance. So this is like the older brother's room, who's like not quite sporty, but also kind of sporty. Like he might like swimming or something. Like he's not like a football player, but like maybe he plays lacrosse or something, but he's not a douche about it. So this is his room, complete with gaming console. But I just like to try to keep color patterns between stuff. So like the bed matches the curtains, matches the rug, but the rug also sort of matches some of the colors in the posters, which match some of the colors you find in like the dressers. And like I just really wanted to carry color themes through, even though nobody does that in real life, by the way, like nobody. And then just like a pretty plain, kind of boring bathroom. I love the colors. I love the new tiles and stuff that came with the new pack, and I think they work really, really well with the vampire sinks and bathtubs and stuff. So we're gonna skip that room for now because we'll come back to it in a second. But over here is the master bedroom, and so in my head I'm like, this isn't like a typical like straight couple. So this is either like, in my head, like a very like lipstick lesbian type situation, or just like a single mother. Who knows? Maybe she's still a lesbian. Maybe she's bisexual and dabbles in vagina on the weekends. Who knows? I don't. Nobody lives here right now, but I love the colors. So I wanted this to be modern, colorful, but also somewhat like, she's okay with the fact that stuff is like girly because she loves pink and she likes fuzzy and comfy and soft. And so that's what I went with this house. And so, or this bedroom. And then there's also the dabbles with vagina on weekends, you know, as one does. So then she has like this little office, and like some of the furniture that was left over, she went and painted herself because boss bitch, but whatever. But a lot of modern stuff. And then we just have like a nice little seating area out the back again with a great view. No pool. There's no room in this one, but because this is actually a very small lot. I've been considering redoing this bathroom, but I think it's okay for what it is. I use a lot of the same plumbing, but like, when you go to houses, do they really have like 5 different toilets, or are they all basically the same? So this is just like another little simple bathroom. And then over here, instead of having another kid's room, because this technically could be a 4-bedroom house, she only has 2 kids. She has a son and a daughter. The son is the older and the daughter's younger. And so she wanted a craft room. So she turned this into her little craft room, which again, she loves pink. It's her favorite color. And so there's like, she knitted the curtains herself, and she likes to do like crochet and like painting. And so that's what this room is. This is the fun room that could have been another kid's room, maybe a nursery, but she's like, no, I have 2 kids. I don't want another one. That's a lot of work. And so this bathroom, the daughter has to use this bathroom because the son has to use that one right there. The mother has her own, and the daughter gets this one. However, she is a little edgy, and she doesn't like how bright and colorful everything is. So what she did was she tried her best to cover up as much of the color as possible by getting like black towels and a black rug and putting like posters and stuff. But like, you can only do so much with what's here. So like, she tried her best to make whatever she could black. I would have changed the shower curtain, but I didn't have the option. But she hates how colorful this bathroom is because she's dark and edgy. So this is her room. This is her room. She loves dark and black, and her mom was like, yeah, sure, go ahead, put black wallpaper on your walls. I don't fucking care. Just stay in school and don't do drugs, whatever. Right? I love this room. She has the like LEDs around the top of the room. She has like posters and records and paintings, and she's like really artistic, but she's also edgy. But like in my head, she's like maybe between 16 and 17, and the brother's probably 17 to 18. Like, he's in his senior year. She might be junior or senior year. They're not twins, but they're very close in age. So she has like a, you know, like a very up-to-date computer with like the panels, because she likes a little bit of color, but she wants the color to be the accent and not the main focus. And so this is her room. She's got the nice corner tower room over here, which I love. Like, you wouldn't even notice if you looked at it from the outside, but this is her room, and it's bigger than her brother's. Because her brother's like, actually, I'm not even going to be home that much. Sure, you can have the bigger room. And boy, did she take it. She fucking took it and she ran with it. I go in deep with these backstories, and it is not necessary because, again, nobody lives here. These houses are empty except for Bella Goth's house. And so what I was just starting on today, I take a sim with me as I move to these homes so that I can make sure that stuff works and that I can go into live mode and switch up the light colors and stuff when I want to mess with things. So this is the one that I'm working on today. I chopped off the roof and I extended the porch and stuff. Like I try really hard to, I'm trying really hard to shrink this without making it too drastically different. Because this is what the first floor looked like, and this is what I'm trying to mess with right now. But this has been a struggle. Give my daughter the big room because girls be having so much stuff. You're not wrong though. Like my sister always had so much shit. My brother had the biggest room, and then he didn't want it anymore. So then my sister took it, and I got kicked out and had to get her old room. And then she had a room that would have been, oh God, what? Probably the size of like 2 to 2.5 bedrooms in length. Like the width was a normal width, but it was a really long room. It was technically the attic that spanned the whole length of one of the sides of the house. Bitch had both ends of that room full. Like she had like 4 dressers and she had a giant walk-in closet full of stuff and like shelves upon shelves of just stuff like makeup. And this was also back when like fancy LED, or not LED, but like fiber optic lights and stuff were a thing. And so she had posters and she had CD players and all kinds of stuff. Like I don't even know how to explain how much stuff that she had. And to this day, she still has a lot of stuff. I don't know how she manages it, but I very much could not myself. I don't like stuff. I don't like clutter. I like to keep things clean. Even though in The Sims I like to clutter, I don't like that in real life. The less stuff that I have to worry about, the better, because then that's not things that I have to dust. Stuff gets so dusty and I don't want to deal with it. I need to do this. I'm trying really hard to figure out what to do with this side of the house, and I'm not sure. So let me look up Victorian home. Because what was here was just a straight flat corner with like a bump out over here, but I don't know if I really want to do that. Because like, what if, I mean, maybe we do just go with this simple corner and not really worry about doing anything crazy, because we have the kitchen that adds some dimension. Because it's like, this would be fine, and maybe we pull something like this, but it almost feels too square. Because I think if I was to add like a full on, like over and then over and then over, I feel like if I was to do something like this, it might be too much, but this is also like really small. Do like a bay window. I could keep it flat, like pull, oh God, that's right. The game gets really finicky if you try to do stuff. How am I gonna fix this? What if we did here? Let's go like this just so I can fix this. Because it thinks that there's a room that doesn't exist. So let's delete that and then do that. There. So now it thinks this is all one big room. Because I'm wondering if we shouldn't pull this out like this, and then we can pull some sort of a bigger window or something over here. Because I think it might be a little weird to have 2 towers on this house. I want to do like a big one over here and then have like a moderate something over here. Like that. What's the wall height here? Is it tall? No, it's medium. Okay, good. I don't like tall wall height because even medium sometimes can be a pain in the ass to fill spaces with. Do we have any big bay windows that would look okay over here? Not really. I like this. I wish we had more bigger windows like that. This is the struggle of trying to renovate these houses because they're very weird, and you have to think about making them weird. Let me look at some examples, because I like to look at like this is the stuff that I look at when I'm trying to do these things, but there's not really any that are similar to this. Look how pretty that is. That's just, oh my god, I love these homes. Like, Victorian homes are so pretty. I don't know if I could ever live in one, because they've got to be a lot of work to, like, for upkeep and stuff, you know. Oh, see, like, that's beautiful. Do you have front like you were doing, just not the side? Do a diamond out, just diamond out just the front and not on the, oh, I know what you mean. Okay. So something like doing like a fake bay window of sorts, like that, and then leaving it. If I did that, I'd want to flatten this, or apparently delete it altogether because for some reason the game thought that that's what I wanted to do. Would I want it right here, or would I want it like here? Oh, like that? Is that? Let me see. Victorian home. Oop. Mistype. Because they sort of sometimes have a little thing. My hair is doing something weird. I don't like this wall. I don't like the things. Is there a version of this without the pillars? Is that the same? No, it's not. Oh, there we go. There. I don't like when the game tries to pre-place the pillars because it does it wrong. And so you have to go through and fix it. Also, thank you for telling me. My dumbass does that all the time. You know what? You want to see a pretty face? It's cursed. I love having that. It's so dumb. I love it. All right. Where is the counterpart to this? Is it the pink? Oh, it's the pink. Okay, so we just need to find the white version. There we go. All right. Yeah, I'm going to fuck up that whole second floor. I don't even know if I want to keep that brick. I'm going to get rid of the brick. I think that's part of the problem too. That we have brick down below. Why do we need brick again? Of a different color, by the way. They don't even match. I didn't really change the color of the homes, but I could. I could change this into a fully brick home. Would that be weird though? Because I feel like I'd need to compensate with a lot of other stuff. So like, what's a decent brick? Does this come in? No, that doesn't. Are these the same? Wait a minute. These are from two different packs. I don't know how to feel about that. Because that means that this wallpaper was made from this wallpaper, because this is from Get Together, which is one of the original expansions. And that other one is from City Living, which came out after. So instead of making a fully new thing, they just removed the border. And that's a weird thought. That's a weird corner that got cut, and I don't know how to feel about it now that I noticed that. Anyway. Oh, so I like to use packs It's from Strangerville. They have some of the, I don't like the gameplay of Strangerville, but I do love this. Like, I love the windows of all this stuff. You just want pure black. I love the windows from Strangerville because they're just so nice. So ooh. Oh, see this is already doing exactly what I want. Okay. I have to keep up this sort of theming throughout, but I think that's going to be perfectly fine. Okay. So we want, what doors did I use on the others? So that one uses this one and that one uses this one. I might go with this one again. Or do I want more square? Actually, you know what? I like this one and I think it's bigger because this is a huge house. So I think that would be the better option. I think these need to be lower though. There we go. This house is huge. This house is huge. I feel like everything on the left needs to come in at least 3 tiles. I think the edge should be where that curve is over there, because just thinking about trying to fill this space is going to be a chore. Plus, that would give us a really nice side yard. So let's try to fix this a little. Because how do I want to do this? I honestly was considering using curved walls over here. Like this. Instead of those angles. But I feel like it has to come in like closer. Oh God. With a pool or a pond. There is a pond out front, and Bella's house did have a pool, but that's why I'm like, maybe we shrink this a lot, even back here, and then we could put in something, you know, like another pool or something. Would this look better with like an actual, oh my God, what is my nose doing? Holy crap. It's like freaking out. I did get my hair cut earlier, and I think that's why. I think there's just hair. I like this, but I'm trying to think about how I want it. So what if this goes here? Because this will allow us to shrink the house. A gazebo? I've done it before, and they're not that hard. And they actually look nice. What is on the floor? What is happening? Why is this here? What is this? Nope. What is this brick? Where did that even come from? All right, let's get rid of that. Because I'm thinking maybe something like this, and then we'll have to pull this in to sort of compensate for what's happening. But what if like that? Is this too weird? I'm almost worried that's too much. Too much like space. Because we're not doing a wraparound on the left. Does that look okay? Because that's like a huge cut into here. But I'm worried that if we go like that, it might be weird. Here, let's put the brick on first. This is fine. Dude, this is all exactly as I want it to look. The game is just struggling to figure out what I'm trying to do over here. Oh my God. All right, let's get rid of that. Yeah, I was thinking this might be a good little seating area. This fence is gonna have to get fucked because they do not love when they touch things over here. So we're gonna have to sort that out in a second, but let's add the foundation as it's supposed to go. And then, I mean, this might be okay like this. think I want to do something about it though. I'm not sure what, because here, let me look at a couple other homes, because it would definitely be the that's fucking weird type situation. And so maybe see, that does like what I've been doing over here. And then oh, it's so weird. It's all just so weird. I'm trying to decide if I want to add in some sort of an angle, like even just like a slight one like this, or if that's like so weird. Because I feel like a sharp corner like this is too much. Wait. No, I know what to do. So we keep everything exactly as it is, and then I go get McDonald's. We could just shrink it by 1, like this. And then just leave it. Yes, eat. No, I have to wait for my husband to get home. I have to have him come home before I do that. He's gonna be home relatively soon. Like, unless something goes wrong at his work, he'll probably be here within an hour. So, I mean, I like how this looks over here, but I feel like I need to make this bigger because of the size of this. Why am I like this? Because of the size of this house. So let's get rid of these. And I kind of want to start over with this. So let's get rid of this. We'll use the idea. I just need to fix it. So let's go like that. No. Game. There we go. Okay. Put that across there. So what I'm thinking is we do 2. Oh shit. No. Like 2, 2, and 2. And just have like a bigger one. And then have like window, window, window. Like that? Or does that look too weird? And then brick. I think that's okay. I'm gonna have to put like another window like on the other side of this to sort of give it some level of symmetry, like right around there. But I think that's okay. And it's bigger, so it sort of fills in this space a little more. I do want to do a curved thing over here, kind of like what's on the other side with the fence. Something like this. So what we'll do, let's grab a fence right here. Oh God. Let's go like this, and then we'll just boop, delete that. And then my boots are squeaking. My boobs are squeaking. We'll place that down right there, and then connect. Grab this, fill in these little spaces. I do want food though. I'm excited for when he gets home. So he made not lasagna. I talked about it earlier, but I'll talk about it again because it's fucking delicious. Instead of making, God fucking jeez. Instead of making regular lasagna noodles, he uses like rotini noodles, but he does almost everything else the exact same way, where he does like the layers with like the ricotta and the fucking the marinara sauce and all that stuff. And Jesus, is it so good. It is so good. This needs to be smaller, doesn't it? Or does this look, no. Does this look, I feel like this is too big. That's what she said. I feel like, oh God. Fucking snatched a tree. I feel like this needs to be in by like 1. Like that. But that looks too small now. I think we'll leave it like this. We will just have to put something over here to fill the space. But I do like this because it just gives everything a lot more interesting edges. Sounds amazing. It was so good. You know what? I'm gonna go grab it. I'm gonna go walk over there with my boots. It's really heavy, by the way. Like, he made so much. So it's obviously not gonna look as good because it's cold, but like, he made a lot. Excuse me. I mean, he makes a ton every time he makes it, but it's so good. It's literally the exact same as like regular lasagna, except he uses rotini noodles instead because it's easier. Like, oh my god. Oh, there we go. Like, look how much food this is. My fat ass ate a lot of this last night, but like, look, you can even see the layers of just food. It's so good. We're gonna be eating this for the next 2 nights in a row because we're gonna have leftovers tonight, and then we're gonna do it again tomorrow because we will probably cut this into 4 pieces. Last night we ate like half of it because we hadn't eaten most of yesterday. But like we've been eating like regular today, so that's why we're gonna cut it into 4. Plus, he didn't make like garlic bread or anything yesterday, and he will today. Coming back. I'm on my way. Boots. I tripped. Bam. 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 I wish I was more flexible to be able to do like a high kick. Like, at most, I can obviously get up to here, but if I actually like kick, I can only go up to here. Yeah. Slay! Can you imagine just people come in here and they're like expecting somebody to build in The Sims, and it's just me just like doing the can dance, just like da, 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 da. This isn't The Sims. I don't know what this is. I'm confused, but I kind of like it. Garlic bread today, side salad tomorrow. Oh. If we had, I love salad. We just don't buy it that much because both of us forget about it. It's just the Kurt. We don't buy too many like vegetables and fruits because they expire before we get to them. Like, he buys bananas every week, and 9 times out of 10, they are already long gone. Like, oh no. Why does God hate me? Will these work? Oh, but they're so small. Is this? Okay, these will work. Still offended. I am still upset. All right, let's where is Strangerville? These really won't. Oh my god. I'm offended. Like, can't they have like put them out more? I don't know. Oh man. I might have to get rid of the circular and do like a diamond instead, cuz this, I don't think these will look as good. I feel like it'll be too much if I was to, you know, do something like this. This seems a little too busy. Plus, I can't put anything like over here. It'd have to be like right there, and then I'd have to like adjust. See, and that would be 4. Maybe this will be okay. I feel like it's a lot though. Like I feel like it's too busy. And I'm trying to think of like decorating this from the inside. Even though I wanted to do this, I feel like that's a lot. Yeah, no, if I was to, I think a circular curved room like this would be okay on a smaller house. I think for this particular one though, it doesn't quite work. So let's flatten this. This game, I swear, it just causes chaos. There we go. So instead, this fucking thing. Okay. So let's pull this forward to here. And let's see, how do I want to do this? So we could do like 2. Oh no, that's too big. That's too far. It would have to stop here maybe. So like 1 here, 2. Did that do 3? Oh no, it did 2. And then 2. And then we'll just sort of go to here. We'll do that. And then I want this to actually go like to there. So I probably should have drew it that way. Oh God, there we go. And then this would probably go like, oh God. Let's get rid of that wall. What is happening? What is this game doing to me? There we go. I feel like that's too weird though. Maybe this all needs to come forward 1. Because I want that edge to line up right there. And then we'll pull this in. There. Okay. This might look, I think this will look better in the end. It's just going to be a little weird. Oh. Camera? Oh. And my hands were in the wrong spot. Whoops. Okay. So, how does this look? Let's grab these. So this would go like here, here. I feel like those need to be lower. There. Can't do one there unless I move this around, which I might. And then that one would go like there. So this is the part that's a little odd because now these two look the same. And this is supposed to be like the big tower. But this is what, 3? So maybe 3x2 would look better because it'll be bigger. Because this feels too small. And it needs to be bigger than over here. So let's try that. Let's try putting 3x2 instead of 2x2. So let's go 1, 2, 3. Oh, I need to this one. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and then over. There. That's bigger. It might be okay to not have a window right there too. I might just be overthinking. Wouldn't be the first time this year. All right, grab that. And then just boop, boop, boop. Actually, it doesn't even look that weird either with this. I do think this needs to be different though. So I think we might have to pull this in like that, just so that we can have a window. Excuse me? Excuse me? Game? There it goes. I don't know why it just did that. It deleted it, but also didn't delete it. And then grab that, fill that in. There we go. I want to make sure that this isn't as fucky as there. There. Okay. This looks okay. Put that right around there. Imagine that. Yeah. Whew. Games working like they're supposed to? What do you think this is? Back in my day. You know what the weirdest part is? There are games out there that are made by like small indie companies that are like miles ahead of EA in terms of bugs. And I just don't understand that. Like, maybe I'm just fucking crazy or something, but I'm just like, how are these tiny companies capable of keeping up? And yet EA is, they, questionable. I'm gonna have to like copy that first floor too, aren't I? Yeah. Copy. Excuse me. There. And then we'll delete this. And then we'll take this. Actually, you know what? We're not gonna copy that because we're gonna remove the ceiling. And then we're gonna add it back. And then we're gonna do the same thing to this one. Because this one, oh no, that one has a ceiling. Good. Boop. Air. See, this is starting to do something. I don't know. I don't know what, but something. Air, and that's a full room. Nice. Bracken might had to cartridge to get it to work. Exactly. How else do you think I was able to land a husband? I learned. I need brick. Let's see. God, I miss a lot of older games. That's why I went through this week and played through all the Portal games again because they are so good. Like, they are so good. I'm gonna have to do something with all this mess over here. I can see that this is all kinds of fucky. I think the stairs need to move over because for some reason this is freaking out on the, like, that is right there and I don't know why. Or we could just expand the stairs to 4. That's fine. This needs to be a thing. Let's grab the fence. I used to have an Atari. Like, that's how old I am. And I'm not even that old. It just, I feel old. I miss the Atari games, and I wish I could remember what half of them were. Like, that's how, it's just been so long. I think one of them was just like, God, what was it called? Atari. Was it literally just called Adventure? It was. You were a duck. Yeah, Adventure. Video computer system gaming program. It looked like this. I fucking played the shit out of this. It's just blocks. And you go and you collect keys to get through gates and stuff. Oh, I remember it. Oh my God, it was so good. I miss it. I miss having an Atari. And I used to play Duck Hunt when we had an N64. My God, so old. I am old. I'm a ripe old age of 25. We were poor. That's why I had those old games, because we were just so poor. I need this and this. And then does this doesn't have a ceiling, but I want it to, so build a ceiling. Yes. All right. This is very slowly turning into something. I'm considering leaving that. It's weird and I think it deserves it. Okay. Okay. Do I want a curved thing there? I think it might be okay. Sega Genesis. Oh God, what was there was a game that was like very similar to Mortal Kombat. What was it called? Eternal Champions. Yeah. The not Mortal Kombat. I just remember playing against my mom one time on it, and I accidentally kicked her into a fan, and she died. Here. This particular situation, I beat her and kicked her into the fan, and she looked at me and she's like, "How could you?" And I'm like, "I didn't even know that was possible." And then she started laughing because she knew that was possible and I just didn't. And then she held it over my head for like 10 years. She's like, "Well, my son kicked me into a fan." And I'm like, "Fuck off." And I'll do it again. No. All right, let's grab these. I'm always confused about how high to make these, but I feel like just one bump up. Because if you put them too tall, they clip into the ceiling in a weird way. All right, I need to be careful also not to put way too many windows. I get a little nuts. I'll start putting like 5 or 6, and then 20 windows later, I'm questioning my life choices. I feel like this is too much. I'm almost thinking maybe like this, and then what if we move the door to here? Or does that look weird? I feel like that looks weird. Oh, wait, no. What if there and then there? Would this look too weird? Like this? Because then we... I feel like this is a weird situation, and I'm not sure how to rectify it. Or thing used to paddle a boat. What if we did the smaller windows with this in the middle, and then the small one on the side again, like there? And then we carry this over, and then we can have sort of 3 spaced out windows right there. Does that look... I still think this just looks weird, and I want to do that pull out thing. That's what he said. But maybe we just go like this instead? No, I'm trying too hard. I wonder if this can stay where it's at, and then we just sort of space these appropriately. Like maybe 4. Yeah, somehow. I think that's fine. This is very big though. This is a very big space. I could do another fake bump out, but I'm worried that might be too much. Yeah, that's too much. This is a huge porch. I like having this over here though. I think it definitely adds something. I'm almost wondering... Oh, not 2. See, this is where it just gets so complicated. Because these older homes were just weird. Okay, let's start from here. This, I think, was fine right here. And then... Does that look weird? Kind of. I almost feel like it has to be like this. Or... we go like this. That's weird, right? Oh my god, my voice is freaking out. Hold on. This is what happens when you stream for 4 hours. Your voice gets shot. I didn't have tea today. I didn't think I'd be going quite so long, but I mean, fuck it. I love streaming. I will go all goddamn day if I had the option. I'm almost thinking this needs to go over one tile, and then we have the space on both sides of the door, because then we can put a mailbox and a light, and then this won't clip right through here with this one tile. This will be perfectly square. Okay, let's try that. Let's try moving this over, because then it'll be okay that this sort of does weird shit over here. How do we want to do this though? Let's grab these. Let's get rid of these, get rid of that, and then just sort of flatten that. Oh, it's doing all kinds of weird stuff. Oh god. Can we just pull this forward without it being weird? Yeah, there we go. And then pull it back. Okay. So now over 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, and then just 1. Something like that. It doesn't recognize this as a big room though, so I may have to do something about that. But for now, fuck. No, stop. Let's do this. There we go. I drew a basement. I did not mean to draw a basement. I just want this to think about this as one room. Because if I don't do this, the game will freak out about it. Not sold on this little angle. I think... What if this just went back to like here and then just over? I think that actually would be better. Because maybe we can fit like a dining room right here or something. We'll have something here, and then we could have like a dining room and then like the kitchen. Okay. Ah! This is why Bella Goth's house, I shit you not, took me like 12 hours to make, because I went through and just constantly changed and updated and changed and swapped around and changed. Like all kinds of things until I finally settled on what I thought was like okay. And then I went back again later on and did even more changes to it. And that's why I'm like hesitant to put it on the gallery yet, because I'm like, I don't know if it's done. I don't know if my body has settled on it being done yet. I think the day that my body is like, this is done, and then I'll be like, all right, let's put this up. Let's put this bitch up. Let's move. Should these be? Oh no, because then it, yeah, okay, that's fine. I think this is okay. It's weird, but again, that's kind of the point. There's a lot of space, so I'm not 100% what to do with that. And I don't really want to get too crazy with the porch. I think at most what I would do is maybe drop this back and then pull this all over. But we already have a thing right here, so I don't know if I want... Because then I'd have to pull all that back. It's all very complicated. Would we want this forward? Like that? And have this be like a tight corner. And then pull this forward. Fuck up the doors. I'm gonna have to move these around again. Shit. Oh god, hello? Like this? And then that's a more intense of a corner, so I might pull these together a bit. I feel like this looks better this way. For some reason. Let's save really quick before I accidentally break something. But now I almost feel like all this needs to move as well. Because it feels too far behind. Here, let me look at a couple of examples, because it's almost weird that this sticks out more than the main tower. So let's fix that, I think. Like that. Just a small... Oh. Can that? No. It's gonna be weird. Okay. I was like, oh, maybe we can keep this like weird thing. No. That pillar's doing something funky and I don't like it. So we'll do this. I think this will look better. We'll go like that. And then that can stay like that. And then we can have a seating area here. Maybe a chess table or something here. This can stay like this. We'll have a light and a thing. Maybe a chair or something over here. This can stay thin. And then this will be the entrance into the kitchen. I'm gonna get rid of that. Fuck. Did it again. We'll have the kitchen back here. I don't know if I want the kitchen this big exactly, but I think we're off to a really good start. I just need to it's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Build ceiling. And then do this. And then do this. There, see? Oh God, that actually looks really nice. It's actually kind of turning out like okay. This might be weird right through here, and that's a little concerning. Actually, we could just not use the same door, but something similar like this and have a way outside. Let's copy that through and grab this and then go up a floor. There we go. Okay, cool. I really like how this is starting to sort of come together. And then we could do lights and plants and all kinds of stuff to sort of fill in that space. I have to find that brick wall again without the thing. There we go. Because I don't like having that trim. I think it looks weird. I think it looks fine on the first, god damn it, first floor. Just not the second floor. Okay, perfect. See, this is where I'm having some problems because I don't like how these pillars are doing weird things right here. But if I don't put the pillar there, it freaks out because of this curve. So I'm thinking we could move it back like 2. And then just put another one like here. Because this will really cut down on how awkwardly big the kitchen will be. Put that there. Can I put... Oh, that's already above that. Why is that being weird? Okay. Because now we can have a door back here. And then this can be kitchen something. I think that looks better, smaller as well. I'm not sure how to really lay this out, nor how many bedrooms. I think this can be like the master bedroom. Or, oh, what if the master bedroom takes up kind of like this whole section over here, including this? So like, I don't want to do too much weird stuff with this, but like, what if just sort of block it. So like, what if we have a door here? This is like their own private balcony situation. And then this could be some sort of a seating area. We can have like the bedroom here with like the bathroom in the back and maybe an office, which I think is kind of how this was set up before. And then we just sort of play off of what was there. But I'm almost thinking maybe the bathroom here, seating area. Well, I think the idea is there. It's just gonna be, we just have to sort of figure it out. Part of me is thinking though, what if the kitchen was over here instead? So like kitchen here, and then maybe if that was the case, then we would want this to be bigger, because then we can make a door without it being weird. Like the door can fit there more appropriately. So like kitchen, and then we could have like breakfast nook something, and then maybe like formal dining room or something. I thought this could be the living room, but I don't know, because we have this space here. I do think what we should do at the bare minimum is have a proper grand staircase of some kind, because there is so much space here. It'd almost feel like a waste to not utilize that. And it would probably cause some weird floor plan stuff if we were to do that. So I kind of want to try that real quick. So let's see. Would it look better like one of these? Oh, but it's a triple door. Can I? Oh, shit. Because it's taking up 3 tiles. Unless I what if we move this over and then just made this smaller by 1? I know that's like really weird and nitpicky, but, and then put this in the middle, and then we could even move this over just like 1, just a little, and then move this one over and make them not so weird. Okay. I mean, I'll have to mess with this more, but I'm just trying to shape stuff a little bit. So the reason why is because I wanted to do something like this and see how this might look. Some sort of like really grand something. Let me see if there's some like examples. Sims 4 staircase. What have other people done? Because I almost feel like this isn't quite like I feel like this is a little too bizarre. Oh my god, my eye. I'm sorry. Well, I guess other people have done it like this. Did they? Oh, they use platforms for that. Ugh. I don't know if I trust platforms, because for that, and I think that's also why this looks so bizarre. Let's just grab some random. We'll grab this. Okay, so let's see. The door is here. So what if we did this, and then we just 3, 4, 5, 6. It's about half-ish way. What stairs did I have? I thought it was just base game. It wasn't these, but I can replace them later. It's like, what if we did that, and then would the game even allow us to? No, it won't. I didn't think so. I didn't think you could do something like that. If I put stairs here? Oh, wait. Do I have to do something like this? And then, okay. Now I see. So we would really want me to work because I need my car today. Oh no, you're fine. Am I getting a text message? Oh, it's just. Oh shit, I have like a bunch of messages. Hold on. And my phone's gonna die. Sorry. I have to. If I'm not sending him weird shit, he doesn't. It's how I gotta be weird. I have to send weird shit to my husband. It's required. So the reason why I got my hair cut the way that I did, where I kept the sides short, but I had the sides cut really short, but I kept the top long, is because he wanted me to, and he was like, "Go ahead and do that because I bought a bunch of hair product for you." And I was like, "You did what?" And he's like, "Yeah, I wanted to mess with your hair." And I'm like, "Okay." Also, for some reason, he keeps getting emails from the Illuminati, and they're like, "Do you want to join the Illuminati?" And he's like, "Excuse me?" They're like, "We'll give you $1 million a day." And he's like, he's like, "This has to be a scam." And I'm like, "It is, but I kind of want to like go along with it and see what they want." Like, go as far until they start asking for bank accounts and then very obviously back out. But like, up until that point, like, you got to have fun with it, right? Like, see what you can do. Okay, so this needs to do that, maybe? Does that... Because it's weird. Act dumb with them as pop... Like, yeah, like have fun with it, you know? Like, don't... 3? Oh, what am I doing? What just happened? Oh my god, that was so attractive. Does this I don't know how to feel about what's happening. All I know is it's very dark and I'm so sorry. let me put some lights in here. And then we'll do it upstairs too because it's dark. Okay. So the idea of what I want to do is here. I just think I need to figure this out somehow. So like, what if we raise this to here? Maybe one more. And then there's like one full tile that we can move in. Like that. Does that... That's really weird. It's almost too sharp. Like, I like the idea, I just don't know about the execution. Although, I would have to move this all forward. Because I just realized too, like, there's not enough walking room in the back. Oh, thank God. It did it on its own. I didn't even have to worry about it. Okay, good. Because now I want to put like a wall back here so we can have like either a bathroom or some laundry or something just tucked away. I don't know if you can hear that, but there is some street racing or something outside. Okay, so I like what I'm thinking about. I just don't know if this is really that possible in The Sims 4. Because in real life, these sort of staircases have a sort of elegant curve and stuff to them. And this just feels very sharp. Plus, there's this weird disjointed situation here that I'm not keen on. Let's grab a wallpaper and sort of see what we can do. So like, let's do this. And then we're going to use half walls to see if that helps. Because then we can at least paint them. That was one weird thing about the... Is that the same height? Yeah, it is. Okay. This is the one of the weird things about these. Oh no, it does that. Oh God. Oh God. it like freaks out when you try to, oh no. Fuck. Maybe we can make it work. Maybe we can still make it work somehow. I'm just throwing the wallpaper on to have, actually, let's grab better fitting, like just the full wood, because then it's weird, but it's not as bad. I didn't think it would look as weird as it does, but it just, ugh. Maybe there's a platform type or something that will make it look okay. I'm not really that optimistic about it, but the Sims team just hates everybody. It's official. It's fully official. Yeah, I think this grand staircase is not gonna work. We can do just like a double, but I don't see how this is gonna work. At least not with what I'm trying to do. There have been some other ideas that people have done, but none of them really convey what I want. The only thing that I potentially could do is just like a shorter platform, but let's get rid of this altogether. Is that staircase just to nowhere? Oh, there it goes. I was like, what the fuck? The game is just gonna accept that? Sort of. Maybe we use the new stairs? Like with like, I think we'll have to do something like this. Potentially. But I want to move this back if I do that. So let's do this. It just ate that plant. Okay, so I'm gonna do it like this because, and then we'll move these back. Maybe a 3 wide. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do here. But since we're not gonna do that the way that I was originally planning it, we can sort of move stuff around a little bit again. Okay. I like this. I just don't think it works. So we'll just go with like the standard wood stairs for now. Man, I'm gonna be spending a lot of time trying to figure this out if I'm not careful. It sort of has to go like that though. Unless, oh wait, what if we did this? Since we can't like curve these very well, like we can do that, and it sort of plays out kind of okay. We move them over like this, so we can have a hallway back here, and it gives us this fake grand staircase of sorts. So this whole entry room can be like this big, and then that sort of allows us to move these around a little bit so they're not so close to the walls. So this can be the entry, and then not a hallway as much as we would want to put, like I said, a bathroom or something. Oh God, he's on his way home. Ah! He said he's gonna lick my face. Because he told me that he's gonna do that, I am now required by law to do that to him. We torture each other constantly. That's how you know that you love someone. When you make them question if they're about to die. No, Am I gonna survive this? You better hope you don't. Oh shit, that's right. You have to do it like this because I have a mod that makes building so much easier. All right, get rid of this, go like this, get rid of that. Okay, so I like where this is headed. Now we could have like a piano room or some shit. Like, I don't even know. But we have a nice little room here. I'm still thinking about putting the kitchen back here, and this could even be the formal dining room or something, and then having like breakfast something or other. And then I'm not sure what to put back here. I might even just scrap these stairs altogether, or even just do like a fully wraparound something, because this is just so many weird areas. And I wouldn't want to put the living room back here, because if you look at this view, it's not a bad view, but it's not like, the living room to me is always towards the front. So if anything, the living room would be right here. That actually might work okay. Living room here, and then like kitchen and okay. We will get to that the next time. But I need to go. He's gonna be home any minute now, so I need to get the oven preheated and stuff and ready for him when he gets here. So I will be back tomorrow, barring any health complications like always. But I just want to thank everybody who stopped by and everybody who followed. I also want to do something that I forgot to do a long time ago, and I'm so sorry. Everybody go follow Queen Phoenix. Ha ha! She's a great streamer. Logo here. But yeah, no, I'm gonna call it a night, and I will hopefully be back. Love you. You lie. But yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful night, and I will see you all next time.